Hello, boys and girls. Hello. Hello, Team Mango. All the mangoes. Hello, Mango. Mango people. Hello. There they are. There they are. Hello, Susie. Hello, Dingus. Sarah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Apple, get spamming. Bloody hell, 7 people already. Are you crazy? Are you people crazy? You guys are crazy. What is this? Literally, we've just started. What is going on? What is going on? And I've actually been a total idiot because I've totally forgotten. Because my mind is all over the place today. That I haven't actually announced on Instagram that we've gone live. Because I'm a total noob. So, just whilst we're here, I'm just going to double check the poll, which we put up earlier as well, just to see what we're doing today. And it looks like it's still painting Zannah. So that's all good. Yes, here's the spam. Bring out the spam. Spam. Spam the mangoes. Spam the... Is that cheese? I think that's cheese. I'm assuming that's cheese. Cheese? Sure. Apple, keep spamming. Keep spamming. Make the keep the people occupied whilst I quickly catch up with my work. Because like I said, I'm totally disorganised this evening. How are we all doing? First of all. What's going on, peeps? What is going on? Let's have a little peep and see who's in here just whilst I do this. Because again, I've been a total nonce tonight. I spy Lacuna as well. Lacuna's in here. But she's probably going to get lost among all of the mangoes and whatever else is in this goddamn chat. Yeah, it's Darth Zannah. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna let Apple keep spamming. Because why not? Why not? Guys, feel free to spam the chat with her if you want. You know, I'll just be here. Hello all, welcome Cosmic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully your hello all doesn't get lost totally to time. Lord. Oh, I think you finally got Apple out of spamming. That's good. That works. I'm sick, but I'm here. Why is everybody sick today? What is going on? What is going on? So many flipping mango knuckles. This is insane. This is absolutely insane, people. Absolutely insane. Thank you for all the mango love. I really appreciate it. Hello there. Lacuna, you know what you need to say here. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Cool. Yes. So, we're here. We're live. And it looks like we're going to be just doing some Darth Zannah, chilling out, chatting about some things. If we get bored, maybe we might play Scribble later, because I know people really want to do that. So, I might try and fix some way, even if I have to, let's say, in order to open a server much later, even if I have to switch to facecam for a bit to, you know, block out the answers which I'm drawing, so that you guys don't see them and cheat. Oh, Annie's here as well. Hello, Annie. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Cool. Yes. So, guys, just briefly, I'm just going to ignore the chat for a second, because there's just a few things I want to get off my chest. Okay, so, obviously, yesterday, everybody saw in the Discord, we got a little bit heated in the current affairs chat, and that was pretty much my fault. Okay, so I just want to say sorry about that. Some of the things I said in there were a little bit forceful, so this is me apologising for that now in case anybody didn't like what I said. Okay, obviously none of it was particularly offensive, okay, but I know from like previous experience I can be a little bit, you know, edgy with my opinions sometimes, so I'm just putting it out there. Alright, clean slate, we're cool with everybody seems to be fine. If anything I said did piss you off, feel free to DM me about it, okay? And just for some context, I didn't originally want to put the current affairs chat in because I knew this was going to happen. Partially for me, because I am pretty politically minded, okay? So when stuff like that does kick off, I do have a habit of getting, you know, thinking things through too much and putting my opinions out there. Okay, that's just who I am. It's who I've always been. I put up the chat on request of somebody else because they didn't like the fact that small amounts of politics were being sort of discussed in the other chats. I didn't want to put the chat there because I knew this kind of heated stuff may end up occurring in there. Okay, and you know, that's exactly what happened. And again, that's totally on me. You know, obviously I lead a Discord of over 100 artists and lovely people, and as the head of that community as well, I just want to say to the younger ones, you know what, I was a terrible role model yesterday. Don't do what I did. Don't go on a total rant at people, because it doesn't really get you anywhere and things just get heated. So that is pretty much that. I'm not going to take it down any of the comments which I made or which anybody else made, because that wouldn't be fair. Plus I don't want to really, let's say, run away from any of the opinions that I spoke, especially because I don't personally think anything that I said was that bad. Okay, but, you know, this is just me letting loose some steam, especially with the climate that we're all living in at the moment. Especially it's hitting my family quite hard at the minute, especially with, you know, Brexit going on in the background as well. So that's made things extremely difficult for me and my family at the minute. So when politics does get brought up, it becomes a little bit spicy for us. Okay, so again, that's all I really wanted to say. I'm not sure about what we are going to do with that room. I'm happy to keep it there if you guys are happy for it to stay there. I personally will probably mute it for myself just to stop myself getting irate, because I know at the minute I'm going to have tendencies to do that. Okay, so again, if people didn't like what I said, DM me, you know, and we can cool the air and all that kind of lovely jazz. Other than that, let's get down to the artwork, because that's what we are all here for. So yes, I totally missed the chat here, so I'm just going to quickly scroll through and make sure everything's all good. Keep in mind that arguing on the internet is like arguing with yourself in an echo chamber. Nasos, that's pretty much the argument that I actually made, but again, it's over now. We're not going to speak any more about it. I just wanted to clear the air. If people want to clip that out and put it somewhere, I'm probably going to put that in the Discord later, just so that, again, we clear the air and everyone can see it, not just the people who are here live. But that's pretty much it. We're drawing the line and we're going to get on with art. Okay? Yay! Spam mangoes in the chat if that's all good. You can redeem yourself by buying an iPhone. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Spam mangoes, people. Spam mangoes. Yeah. I am now looking at the chat again, by the way. So we're all good. There we go. Bring on the mangoes. Bring on the mangoes. There's already 9 people in here. That's insane. Why is 9 people just sat here just watching me blather on already? There's Apple. Perfect. Let's have another little peep and see who else is being quiet in here. No, it hasn't updated yet. Whatever. Cool. Yes, so like I said, probably we're going to go ahead and we're going to continue painting Zannah. We're going to have a nice chill evening with our beautiful jazz music. I did have some other music, but for some reason the files were corrupted, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. Later on, if we can figure out a way how to do it, maybe we'll play some Scribble if we get bored. Okay? Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to do a reverse Knuckles pyramid. Oh my god. Jesus. Here it comes. So well, I'm going to keep this on full screen, right? Just whilst Apple does this, so that it doesn't become, you know, tiny. Come on. We're all waiting for you, Apple. Keep going. We're all watching you. You probably should have started from, you know, a lesser number. Just, you know, for time's sake. We're nearly there. 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Good job, Apple. You did it. You did it. So, switching over to Photoshop. Cool. So, this is where we got to last time. Alright. Honestly, today I didn't feel like doing one of the studies, okay, because I've found myself recently kind of, especially doing the study streams as well. We can do one on Thursday, that's not an issue. Over this weekend, especially over the last few weeks, we've been doing a lot of kind of art for other people and art which wasn't necessarily which I wanted to do, so today I just wanted to chill out and just kind of do something fun, which, you know, I just wanted to do. It's not my fault. Stupid delay. Is it delayed again? Everybody's chat seems to be delayed in a minute. Treat yourself. I'm gonna. Like I said, maybe because Mira wants to talk about colouring on colouring behind line art on Thursday. She wants some advice on that, so maybe we'll do kind of like a semi-study stream. Not Friday, Thursday. We'll do one of those on Thursday, and if you want, you can send in kind of like works in progress in the Discord, and we can take a look at them together. You can ask any advice, and, you know, I can show on screen the way that maybe I would approach it in your style, and all that kind of stuff. Artfish, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Also, big shout out to Artfish. What a fantastic piece of artwork, which she posted earlier. In fact, I'm going to bring it up on screen, it was so good. Just quickly, where are we? The Artfish. Because, frankly, I think it deserves a shout out. There we go. There it is. Look how beautiful that is. Okay? And that is all her own work. You know, that is a ridiculous amount of improvement in such a short period of time. So I just wanted to give a shout out for that. Yeah. And go and follow those two other beautiful artists there who have helped her out with the grayscale painting. Yeah. Looks amazing. It does look amazing. It really, really does. I'm amazed myself, to be honest. Well, that's the thing, right? Take that, and you can now look back at that and go, that is one of the pieces, right, that I excelled at. And you can now look back on that, and, you know, in, let's say, a year's time, you can go, that was where things began to change. So, everybody, you know, give her a round of applause and mangoes and stuff in the chat, because she's done fantastic work. She's come to most of the streams, and, you know, she popped in with questions, asked advice, and that's what I want all of the art people to do, because, you know, I want to help you guys grow as much as myself. So yeah, that is that. Of course, just like every other day, like, make sure if you've got questions and stuff, even with what I'm currently doing, be sure to pop those in the chat as well, because we all kind of want to learn this stuff together. So those people who weren't here last Thursday, currently I'm painting sort of like a little portrait in my painted style of my favourite character from Star Wars novels, and her name is Darth Zannah. Frankly, just an absolutely awesome character, really badass, but we can chat about more about that later. I think a lot of you probably heard me fangirl the hell out of her in the last stream, so I'll leave that for now unless anybody has any questions. Okay, yeah, so I've pretty much just explained what Artfish said there without even realising she said it. Good job, Ollie. See, maybe I am on form. Maybe I am. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So, again, we're working in grayscale, which is nice and fun. One team. Yes, exactly. And I'm just at the minute doing my very first stage, and this is always with a hard brush, where I just try to pick out that form to try and give the piece a bit of movement. And looking back at it just now, I kind of realised that with the hair there, it was making the form of what I'd already built just a bit wonky. So I'm probably actually just going to paint over the hair at this point and then redo it over the top. Because I can obviously take the line art and put it over the top, because #judge alert, slightly towards the end, which will help me remember where it's all from. But yes, arty people, how's it going? What are we working on? Hello, Katie! Welcome to the stream. What are we working on? Sweet potato fries. I swear you are constantly cooking in these streams. In fact, there's a lot of people who are constantly cooking during these streams. It's a bit weird, but I love it. I love it. Well, that's obvious because it's dinner time whenever you stream. True. Yes. Cosmic, what the hell? Like, what is this? What? I always get slightly confused when people send that emote, because I have no idea what the hell it actually means. Yes. Also, okay, he might drop in later. If he does, please make sure to go and follow him. Our friend in Team Mango, Bad Cats, yesterday had a prize draw and he gifted out 5 free... I won the competition and he gifted out 5 free subs to my followers, which is absolutely amazing. You know, straight out of his own pocket. So, when he turns up in the chat, please spam him with love. I'm going to post the link when he does arrive, okay, to his channel, so you can go and pop him a follow. I believe off the top of my head it was Applehead, Zoe, Mira, and then there was 2 others who aren't in the Discord. It may even have been Nasos, Podletaki, if he's still here, and there was one more who I can't remember off the top of my head, but they don't seem to pop in very much, which is probably why. But yeah, if he turns up, go share some love. I've got my shout-outs working as well, so we can get that all fixed nice and quick. But yeah, other than sweet potato fries, what are we working on, peeps? I'm just downloading Photoshop. Have you got a perfectly legal version? There's nothing like a perfectly legal version of Photoshop to get the job done. Does this mean you're going to start painting along with us, Susie? Ollie, did you guys have lots of snow too since the clouds went towards England? Artfish, I actually live in Greece, so no. Ask Susie. Ew, Photoshop. We had fluffs though. Wait, what? You live where? But you Britain, right? I am British originally, yes. Yes. Could you tell by the accent? I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before, by the way. Like, literally on your first day in the Discord. I hate snow. It's like 15 degrees here and frozen. Oh God, you people in your Fahrenheit, stop screwing with me. I love snow. I bet you do. I hate the stuff. But again, I'm a miserable old man, so... No snowboarding. There will be no snowboarding allowed in the chat. Apparently. By orders of Apple. I live in Ohio, which is northeast area of the US. Nice, okay. So you're one of these people that, you know, tried to flee the border when Trump got involved. Tried to move to Canada because it was close. Can you draw on Photoshop with the mouse? You can. It's going to take you a long time to perfect, and I would never recommend it. Good choice. What a way to enter. Great job, Artfish. Oh, yes. You see? You people say I don't give you content. Actually, to be fair, you never say that. That's me who said that. I shall see you in 2022. Yeah, you wish. We ain't going anywhere in 2022. It's gonna be more of the same. Kaj, thank you for lurking, mate. I really appreciate it. What talent. Cheers, buddy. Really appreciate it. Have a nice dinner. Ollie, we need one more 1K options. Is that because you happen to have 1K? I think I do have 1K options, but I think they're based on The Sims, if I remember right. Okay, so what do you need to draw on Photoshop? Look, you can draw with a mouse. All I'm saying is it's ridiculously difficult to do. Your best bet... look, I used to have... I'll see if I can actually find one.
Do it.
Do it. Yes, exactly. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Give me a second. Just going to zoom in on those boobs, just whilst I look on the internet. Don't want the old porno popping up, do I? Wacom. Okay. So I'll just briefly show you what I started out with, Susie. Go away. All of this stuff. Right. So, this is Wacom. Let's go to products. So I started out with... For God's sake, it's now not bringing them up. I started out with something similar to this. Okay. In fact, the very cheapest one. That was the one which I started off with. Okay, so that's sort of like a little USB thing which you plug into the computer, and it takes some getting used to, and I could never crack it. But in essence, it's a pen, and you draw on the table as if you were drawing, but you see what you're drawing on the screen. So again, that's kind of tricky to get used to. The way that even I could never crack that. Some people can do it straight away, and they're like really good. But what I used to do is I used to actually sketch in my sketchbook, scan it in, and then do the colouring with this afterwards. That was my kind of introduction to digital, because I just found it really difficult to draw, let's say, on the desk whilst looking at the screen. Some people find it really easy. I couldn't manage it, but that is your cheapest option. You could, if you were serious, wherever it is, then move up to something like this. I think it's something like this, is it? No, that's slightly too big. Anyway, it's something a bit like this, okay, which is very similar, slightly more expensive, but still quite small, which again is USB. You plug it into your computer, and it's almost like a tiny little screen, which you can directly draw on, almost as if you were drawing on an iPad directly. If you aren't comfortable, obviously, and you're just getting started, that's the one I would recommend, because it's cheaper than what I've got. It's obviously more expensive than the first one I showed you, but it's going to be much easier to transition from, let's say, drawing on paper to doing digital. Then the thing which I am using is a Huion GT22 version 2. So it is something like this. Okay, so this is a big old screen. So this is the size of basically a monitor. I was fortunate that when I got it, it wasn't quite as expensive as it is on screen at the minute. I got it on deal on Black Friday, but it still took me like 3 years to save up and get. So, but that changed my art completely. Like, that took me from being average at best at digital to like much better. I'm not going to say pro, but you know, on the edge. So that's that. Even if it's like the starter kit, send me the link if possible. $20 Huion. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing. You could start off with that. I didn't, but whatever. All I would say is make sure you go with a recognised brand, which is normally Huion Wacom or XP Pen. Purely because there is a lot of scam ones on the market, which look really good on the face value because they're really cheap, but they have a shitload of problems. General Kenobi, they have a shitload of problems, or they can be scam sites, so just be aware of that. Oh my god. It was Bad Cats. Yes, General Kenobi. Sorry, Bad Cats. Bad Cats is in the chat, everybody. So, if you haven't already, go and check him out. This is the man we were talking about who gifted the subs. Let's see if this works. It actually does. There you go. It actually works. So yeah, guys, like I said to you at the beginning of the stream, it was Bad Cats who really kindly gifted the subs, you know, straight from his own pocket as part of the prize draw yesterday. So, and he's built a wonderful little gaming community over in Team Mango. So if you pop down into my description area down below and you look at my panels, if you click on the Team Mango one, you're going to see all of the lovely people. If you could give, you know, the ones that you know, especially Bad Cat, Susie and Dingus, a follow, the rest of them as well, you know, because they're all lovely people. If you can give them all a follow, like, it would mean the world to all of us. So yeah, please go and do that. And if you were here on Saturday, obviously Bad Cats was the Bad Cat's emoji was the black cat with the cross eyes, wearing the headset. So there you go. And if you're not following Ollie, then you gotta. Susie, pretty much anybody who comes in here just follows me. It's fine. I don't get many followers from outside. Oh my god! He shouted me out on stream! What you oh my god in about? But yeah, that is that. So let's switch back over to Photoshop. And concentrate on the boobs. Oops. Because need to try and get these right before we progress. Should be approved tomorrow. Awesome. Awesome. Dingus Susie, what about you? Any... obviously, I'm assuming you've all roughly updated them. You've put them up yesterday. Oh? Ali the Widow, thank you for following the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Zoe. Zoe with a party of 7 people. Oh my god. 7 Wookiee warriors. 7. Zoe, how are you doing? Zoe, how are you doing? It was a pleasure being in your stream earlier, by the way. Everybody in Team Mango, go give Zoe some love. Oh my word. It's everywhere. Swag. Swag. Pog swag. Oh my word. How the hell do you even say that? Dr. Cockness? You, thank you for following the way. Donny Dodo, thank you for following the way. And what a fantastic name, by the way. Like, Donny Dodo, that's pure genius. I love it. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Oh my god, there's more. MDLC127, thank you for following the way, brother. Thank you. Or sister. How's it going? Oh my god, everybody's clicking. Everybody is clicking. Everybody spam Mango Knuckles. Spam Mango Knuckles. Do it. Do it. Brothers. Brothers. Apple, you know what to do. Apple, you know what to do. Yes, guys. Zoe's probably already told you. I am an art friend of hers. I'm an old man. Old grizzly man, as we discussed in the chat earlier. Okay? I'm the dude with the grey beard. But yeah, at the minute we are just doing a painting of Darth Zannah, my favourite character from the old Star Wars novels. If you're interested in the fandom, any of that sort of stuff, go ahead, throw some love in the chat, throw questions at me. If you're interested in art, check out my Discord. It's glorious. Joro, thank you for following the way, brother. Thank you. So much love today. We started off on a bit of a somber note, but you know what? What a fantastic little community we've got here. Yes. Very pog. So many pogs. So very many pogs. And when Apple has stopped spamming, I'll be going out. But love you and have a great day. Dude, thank you for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the follow. And have a good day. I don't know how to do that. Artfish, what do you not know how to do? Tell us. Let us explain. Joro knows the way. Joro does know the way. The Knuckles one. Right, okay, so. Artfish, in regards to my emotes. Okay, I always talk trash when you're in stream. I talk quite highly of you when I'm not in stream. Cool, that's fine. I appreciate it, Zoe. That's alright, I just speak trash of everybody. You know, I'm a horrible human being. Horrible human being. Artfish, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can unlock my emotes, okay? That's like a little one-off donation which you pay off per month. But, because I want everybody to have access, okay? If you look down in the chat where you would type, there's going to be a little picture of a plant, okay, in the bottom left-hand corner. If you click that, it's going to have a number next to it, and that's the amount of points you've gained. By watching the stream, you gain points, and there is, the same way as you would do the sounds and everything, it's got loads of little options of things to unlock. One of them is emotes, okay? So if you get enough plant points, you can unlock the Uganda Knuckles emote for 24 hours. Oh, the Twitch emotes. Sorry, I'm not very well known with Twitch. That's fine, that's fine. See? Dr. Coco's Nuss has already done it. He's been here for literally 3 seconds and he's already unlocked it. What a glorious day to be alive. So yeah, Artfish, check them out. Click on the little, click on the plant. It will bring you up some options, and you can choose whatever you like. It's all good. This is the way, brothers. This is the way. This is the way. But yes, newbies. Every Monday, me and the art crew, we chill out and we just... Normally we would do a study, okay, based on something which is in my Discord, which I'm also just going to quickly type in. Anybody can do this at any time, but if you type in !Discord, like so... Okay, it will give you an invite to my Discord. Okay, so this is a community of artists and art admirers. So if you're into that kind of thing, feel free to join. It's open to everybody. Okay, we talk about fandoms, we talk about, you know, all things related to art, whether that be, you know, posting works in progress, asking for critiques, you know, we've got a social media section, all kinds of wonderful stuff. So go and say hello to people in there. I'm in. So, as long as you are respectful in there, it's all good. It's all good. Donny Dodo is back. You left? But yeah, so that's pretty much what we do on a Monday. Okay, so nothing too fancy. We put on some chill jazz. And if you've got some more drawing that you want to do, we do it together. You can submit it on the Discord and I can bring it up on screen. And if you've got any sort of like advice that you want in terms of where best to go, or you just want to ask advice of the people in here, you can do that. It's a wonderful little community. So much clicking. So much clicking. So much glorious clicking. Don't get me wrong, I think you guys know the way. Do you guys know the way? Do you guys know the way? I think you know the way. The hell? Did you guys just hear a drill in the background? If you did, I apologise. There's not much I can do about that. There's a wood workshop next door. Where the party hat, brother? Where the party hat? Have you unlocked it? I don't think you've unlocked it. Maybe that's another hat we can do. So again, guys, with plant points, you can just troll me. Okay, it's fine. You can play sound effects. You can unlock emotes. You can even get me to wear my glorious leopard or tiger hat for the rest of the stream. And maybe, just maybe, after we've reached some more goals, we will set up some challenges. So, buy Ollie a hat challenge. Okay, so if somebody donates a certain amount of money, we can buy a hat with it. Maybe even your choice of hat, depending on, you know, how it goes. And I can wear it for the rest of the stream. You heard the drill. Yeah, there is nothing I can do about it. Sorry, guys. But yeah, the guy, my neighbour who lives next door, he actually makes, kind of like a carpenter, he makes instruments for a living out of wood. So yeah, it's never been quite that close before, because it's actually a little bit further down, but clearly what he's doing today is quite noisy, so apologies about that. This is not the way. This is not the way. Cool, so that's not looking too bad for a start. Might just pop in some more highlights just around here. But yes, chat, you still haven't told me. If you guys are artists, even if you're not, what are you working on today? What are you doing? Tell me. What's going on? I want to know. Are you gaming? Do you have a gaming channel? Do you stream? Tell me. What's going on? Tell me everything. I want to know. Woof! Yeah. Can you imagine if, like, just in the background, like there, just like slowly, a drill just comes through the wall. Alright, I gotta go now. Bye. Thank you for the raid, Zoe. Really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing so many wonderful people with you. And if you're on tomorrow, I'll try and pop in. Commissions and overlays and the Discord. The dreaded Discord. Yes. So, we ain't going to plug that here now because she's not ready. Okay? But potentially one day, we might help Zoe to set up her own Discord as well because she's done ridiculously well. I don't know how she's got so many followers in such a short space of time. Probably because swag and arsons and scorpions and the other shit that she spams. But yeah. The purge has now begun. Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Well. Jesus. Don't plug the Discord. You were the one that brought it up. You were the one that brought it up. I just continued the conversation. Because it's the way, brother. It is the way. Right. Less memeing, more drawing. God. Oh, God. This is not the way, Space Foxy. I only need 1k plant point options. This is not the way. Not enough of the plant point options, brothers. I am sorry, Space Foxy. You are the queen, and I must apologize with the spitting. You welcome? You're welcome. There we go. Yes, but I didn't stop playing for quite some time to start a new character. Yes, okay, guys. If you like Final Fantasy, go follow Dingus. Okay, because he does stream Final Fantasy, which is super cool. Shout out, if I can find it. Perfect. Yep, clip it out. Everybody just start clipping whenever I have to do this stupid shit. I'm going to get done for racism all across the internet. And I'm obsessed with Dragon Ball. I need to bring up more Dragon Ball related stuff in the Discord, especially in the anime bit, because Dragon Ball is peng. Fucking peng. So, yeah. Little shouts out there for Dingus Fish. And you know what? Glorious. Glorious. Yes, you are back again. I heard you. And also a little shout out for Zoe Likes Frogs. So, guys from the Art Hub, you all know Zoe anyway. She pops in with scorpions every now and again. Really lovely member of the community. A little bit wild, but she does stream Minecraft and she's had ridiculous growth. So, go and check her out. I'm going to be lurking, just eating dinner. No problem, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And guys, like I've said to you before, even if you can't watch, just having me on in the background muted, it helps me out so much. Because the amount of followers and the amount of viewers helps push me up the rankings in terms of, you know, viewabilities. God damn it, Grievous. In terms of visibility, and that again helps more artists find us and become, you know, acquainted, and we can adopt them into the community as well. So we want as many lovely people in here as possible, so let's do it. Do it. I like doing this. Is the sound really high? No, not particularly, but I don't wear the headphones. If I was to wear the headphones, it would be ridiculous. You need to take the exclamation mark off the end of the channel link, Ollie. It works on my end. That's weird. I can click on the link. It doesn't have a problem. Put on the headphones. No. Don't you be coming into my streams and make an order, mister. Hold on. Can't click the link, so it doesn't work. That's weird. I can click the link. I also can click the links. Everybody's saying that they can click the link. But I will quickly go over and change it. So, where is it? There we go. If it will let me edit. General Kenobi, you are a bold one. Cool. Alright. Okay, I used all my channel points. Cool. I think I'm on Phoenix, okay. No problem. Dingus, who are you trying to Who are you trying to follow? Let's just do Zoe again, just to check to see if it's now working. Today, I learned today that you can change text color on Twitch. I've only got it from mods, dude. Sorry. Is that better? Does that work? It's just to avoid people from shouting themselves out. That's the only reason that we do it. It's working now, there's a space. Cool, nice. We'll just leave it like that then. It's going to look a bit strange, but we've got a fun story to tell people. That's good. Yeah, so we've had a bit of an issue in Team Mango today. We won't go too much into it or any identities or anything, but we've found that people have been going into each other's, not for anybody from our community, obviously, for people from outside of the community have found it and have started going in and, you know, self-promoting and whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to name any names, but it's not really on, so again, we're just trying to make sure that, you know, they don't have the opportunity to do it. Of course, if there is something that somebody we know wants to do, we will try and make an exception to help you out and promote you any way we can. Inappropriateness at its finest. It really is. It really is. And it's sad, honestly. So, again, we're not going to say any more about it because these people aren't worth our times, and we don't really know if there was any sort of maliciousness, let's say, behind it. But, yeah. That is always the problem with putting yourself online in front of an audience, is you do become a bit of a target for people who want, firstly, to, you know, get popular quick kind of thing, but also for, you know, ridicule and for, you know, people saying hurtful things and all kinds of stuff. So it's never nice, and yeah, hopefully, because we're now all aware of it, it will start to stop. Once I get viewers, oh my god, what just happened there? Once I get viewers when I'm a little famous, I want to raid people and make them very happy. Donny Dodo, if you do that, you're an absolute legend. Because that will make people very happy, trust me. I love it when I get raided, and that's why I've started to raid people at the end of my streams as well, especially now that I know a few more people. You know, even if it's just, you know, the people in here popping in and saying hello if they've got to leave, spamming them a bit. It's all good. We love it. It's all about spreading the love. If you get popular quick, you'll probably get overwhelmed in the chat and probably quit. That is true. So, that's the thing. I know I take the piss out of Zoe for, you know, becoming very popular very quickly, okay? But actually, what's happened to her is kind of difficult, you know, and I'm always there to support her as well, in all seriousness. Because the way that I've grown has been much more methodical and slow. Okay, so across 6 months, we slowly got to affiliate, and now we are slowly getting up further. And it's about building those relationships so that the people in your chat, you know, actually are people you want to talk to, and that have all got each other's back. Which is why I created the Discord first, so we could get to know each other first and support each other from there, rather than jumping straight into Twitch and having, you know, people you don't know coming in and demanding things and being ridiculously overwhelming. What's good, baby boy? Oh my god, so many people. I need 22 more follows for a new achievement for channel points. I can't wait. 22 more follows. Donny, what do you stream? Tell me. Tell me. Tell the chat and everybody what it is that you stream. Minecraft, and I'll probably do Slime Rancher. Cool. In which case, you know what, Donny, as you've been such a good sport, let's give you a little shout out. Alright. Hopefully we can help you get to your... That's perfect timing for that music. Get to your goal. Yeah, so guys who are new, you will find that, you know, I am pretty much Star Wars obsessed, so good luck. Just jam into the music. Really am. So guys, go show some love. If that's the kind of game that you're into. Obviously, no pressure, you don't have to, but it's all about helping people out. Have you drawn Jar Jar Binks? I have not. No, but there was at one point, and I've just realised I'm really not concentrating on the drawing at all here. There was a point where, of course, at the minute, within the art community, there's a lot of ship drawings going on. And for those of you who aren't in the community, a ship basically means you draw a couple who, you know, you like, kind of thing. In essence, relationship. So you draw two characters who you think would make a nice couple, kind of thing. I always says that who I would draw would be, I've forgotten the flipping name now. Jar Jar, literally best couple in Star Wars. Jar Jar Binks and Queen, I can't remember her name. Is it Queen Eleanor? I can't remember what her name is now. That crazy looking alien duck woman thing. God, I'm going to need to search this now as well. Jar, girlfriend. There it is. Julia, there you go. Not Eleanor, Julia. So, there we go, there it is. So, purely for memes, that's who I was going to draw. Because I'm totally wild. And a total loose cannon. And I like taking the piss out of absolutely everything. This is the way, brothers. You've got to have a sense of humour about this shit. There's people that take it way too seriously. Me, I'm super chill. But yeah, it was very nice. I think it was about a month ago, maybe just over a month ago. We did a fun little challenge on my Instagram stories where I put it to my followers, which character in Star Wars do I remind you of? It was a little trending thing that was going around, and people kept bugging me to do it, so I did it. And the amount of Jar Jars I got was actually kind of offensive. I was like, you bastards. You absolute bastards. I hate you with love. It's like, guys, come on. Be nice. I know I'm ugly, but I'm not quite that bad. Jeez. Cool. I hate you with love. I do. I hate a lot of people with love. It is the way, brother. K2SO. What about K2SO? Who are we shipping him with? Does KT ship Jar Jar Binks and K2SO? Is that what we're getting towards here? KT, this is not the way. Oh, who? Yeah, okay. Okay. What? Because I'm British and ridiculously sarcastic. To be fair, I relate with K2SO. I love that droid. Literally best droid. Oh, other than Chopper, I also love Chopper. Chopper's great. Because you can tell with Chopper, he is ridiculously offensive. It's just you can't tell what he's saying. The sarcasm for sure. But again, you can tell Chopper is sarcastic. Easily. Literally, all he says is and you know he's just offended someone. It's glorious. Have you watched anime? No. Okay, so because I'm that little bit older, I didn't really get into the anime scene up until recently. I started watching Seven Deadly Sins. People keep telling me to watch Attack on Titan, haven't done it yet. And I think I started Castlevania. In terms of actual full Japanese anime, no, I've not really done it. Other than, let's say, I grew up with stuff like Dragon Ball Z, right? Seven Deadly Sins is cool. You should watch The Promised Neverland, it's really peaceful and cute. He said, in possibly. I know I'm quite chill, but I'm pretty chaotic as well. Just watch my Sims highlights, just to find that out. Go to YouTube and find my Sims highlights, and you will see just how flipping... I'm just an insanely, you know, horrible human being inside, really. AOT! Yeah. No, I've heard good things about Attack on Titan. I've not started it. Yeah. Bit of a shame, but... we'll see what happens. The thing was somebody should have said. No, it's not. It's full with demons and dying children. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, why not? I mean, if there's dying children, I mean, literally, my favourite, well, one of my favourite GIFs on the Discord is the lightsaber scene where Anakin draws his lightsaber against the younglings. That's like one of my favourite GIFs. Slightly psychotic, I know, but yeah. Whenever one of the younger people in the Discord stepped out of line, that GIF is there within minutes. Apple, you've seen this. All anime characters are children. Goku isn't. Goku isn't a children. But it's really good. Cool. Well, like I said, if people have got stuff which you think is cool to check out, feel free to always pop it in the chat. I'm always happy to have a look. I don't have a huge amount of spare time at the minute, but the thing is, when people say to me, watch stuff, because I'm quite busy during the day in terms of sorting streaming and YouTube and Discord and all this kind of crazy stuff out, as well as trying to do my own commissions and artwork and all this sort of stuff. Jaro, thank you for following the way. Thank you for following the way. I'm pretty sure that's... I feel as though that's the second time I've seen that name, but whatever. I normally put stuff like anime and whatever. Thank you, Susie. I put stuff like anime on very late at night before I go to bed, and inevitably I fall asleep and forget where the hell I got up to. It's my alt. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you followed twice on, was it Zoe's as well? Didn't you have like 4 in her stream? Absolute mad hatter. What's wrong with you? No, thank you for following on both accounts, dude. Appreciate it. Let's actually try and get a little bit of this done, so this hasn't been a total waste of time. That's not looking too bad. I'm quite happy with that. For now. I've been watching anime bedtime too, found some good ones that catch my attention. See, this is the problem for me, right? I need to go to sleep. I'm an old man. I need my sleep. We discussed this in Zoe's stream earlier. I'm old and I need sleep. Alright. I gotta go now. Kokosnus, thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you for showing the love and spamming the knuckles, and thank you for putting up with my shenanigans in Zoe's stream earlier. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. I didn't think you did sleep, Ollie. I mean, I tried to. It doesn't work very often, but... How do I unlock the Knuckles emote? Donny Dodo, if you go down to the chat box, underneath it there should be a little plant pot, a little purple plant pot. Next to it there's going to be sort of like a number, that's the amount of points that you get. Okay, if you click on that, there's going to be a lot of options which pop up, and you can spend the points that you have on that. You can choose one of them to unlock the emote for 24 hours. if you want to have it, you know, permanently to spam in other people's places, you have to subscribe. But yeah, I've set it quite low in terms of plant points, just so that people can have it easily, because I don't want you guys to not have fun with my emotes. I want you to spam them everywhere. It is the way of the knuckles. Everyone should sub and prime to this guy. No, 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 no. If you do, it's always appreciated, but you don't need to. I'm just here for the friendship and the company. I had 3 hours of sleep last night. Wasn't intended. I noticed in general that since Corona I slept less compared to normal. I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it at the same time. Yeah. I mean, I've always been quite a bit of a night owl, so it's not made a huge amount of difference to me. Plus, it also means that in the dead of night I can kind of keep drawing, because there's no distractions like drills. Love with hate. Love with hate, hate with love. Maybe that should be our next Art Hub merge. T-shirt just saying love with hate. Or hate with love. We've already got so many memes on this channel that I need to make into merch. It's hilarious. Pixie! Hello, Pixie. How are you doing?
I'll do that.
Wow. Guys, go follow Pixie. Pixie is absolutely wild. I've popped into her streams a few times. It's absolutely lovely to see you in here, for a start. I know you kept saying that you wanted to pop in. Pixie, I know I'm absolutely crazy in terms of spamming other people's, like, channels and everything, but in here we are generally quite chill. We put on some beautiful jazz and we just start painting together, chatting, fandoms, you know, art, whatever else you want to do. So feel free to chill out. I really appreciate you showing up. Thank you very much. Now it looks like she's hollow. When I put my head up, I didn't expect her belly button to be open. We're getting there slowly. You guys keep just chatting to me, which means I'm not getting any work done. Great, happy I caught your stream. Oh, thank you. Yay, love it. Good job. Yes, people, Pixie is somewhat wild. Definitely a wild card. I think I met you via Sarah, I believe, so she's in here lurking somewhere, but just going to give a quick shout out to Pixie as well, so why not. But yeah, Pixie does cosplays and make it. Do you do I'm pretty sure you do. You said you do cosplays, but you definitely do makeup and you play Animal Crossing and all kinds of wonderful games, I believe. I gotta go, but I'll leave you on in the background. Thank you very much, Jorah. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, like I said, lurking really helps the channel out and helps push us up towards the upper reaches of the artistic people of Twitch. So keep up those lurks, guys. It really helps me out. Yeah, Pixie, I might be wrong on the cosplay thing. I might be getting you mixed up with somebody else. What is lurking in Twitch? Okay, so Artfish, what lurk means is that you have my channel open, you mute the tab, okay, and you just have it running in the background so that the view still stays on my channel and helps my my statistics push upwards. Okay, you don't necessarily have to be watching, but you're just here helping out and showing some support by pushing my channel up. Yeah, a lot of cosplay. Yeah, okay, cosplay variety streamer, you were right. I thought I was. Like I said, this last 2 weeks especially, have been an absolute whirlwind with new people. So sometimes I'm struggling. I know who everybody is by face, but I can't always remember exactly what you do or play. Okay, got it. Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Artfish, obviously, not everybody who joined me from the hub knew what Twitch was, so this goes for everybody. If you have any questions about Twitch or streaming or anything like that, you know you can always throw them in the chat and I'll answer them to the best of my abilities. I feel you. I feel you. You do. So yeah, Pixie. Just in a minute. This is one of my favourite characters from novels. Okay, I'm a bit of a Star Wars nerd, so this is one of my favourite characters from the old Star Wars novels. She's a Sith Lord named Darth Zannah, and we're going to be painting her in grayscale and then adding colour much later. I keep getting distracted by chat, so far today I've pretty much just done the belt and half the belly, so but that will happen a lot. I don't know if you're into drawing or anything like that. Let me know if you are. We can go and check you out. You seem like quite a creative person. But yeah, again, guys who have followed me for a while, there's never any pressure when I shout people out to go and follow them. But if you like the sound of the channel and what they do, then, you know, for their sakes, it's always appreciated. Ah, Sith Lord, oh my god, that's so awesome. I love Star Wars, but hee, I'll let you draw. No, keep chatting. The point of this is we get to chat. Normally on a Monday, I would do one of our Discord's study groups. Okay, so every week in the Discord, we have 4 different study groups. One which is background, one which is hand structure, one which is facial expressions, which has just reminded me I haven't posted mine because I'm a bad boy, and one is character posing and positioning, and all of our lovely members who've signed up submit a practice piece of artwork for that style. Normally I would do that on today's stream on Monday. I wasn't feeling it, so today we're just chilling, chatting, listening to some cool jazz, and I'm getting on with a piece of work which I'm doing for myself, just to make a change. So I'm so behind on the study groups. Katie, don't worry about it, okay? I have had a hell of a week in terms of keeping up with everything. It's been an absolute mad one, so I'm pretty behind, and again, I've totally forgotten today to even upload the new reference, so I'm going to have to do that later. But yeah, there's never any sort of like... you never have to submit anything, okay? Never feel like you're being forced to do so. As long as somebody does, I'm not too bothered. But of course it does take a long time to set all of this stuff up and plan it with the reps. Our wonderful reps, again, massive shout out to them in the Discord. They do a fantastic job of moderating everything when I'm not there and helping me out with those. So I always like it. As long as at least 1 to 2 people have submitted a piece of work every week, that's perfectly fine. We understand that not everybody can all the time. Is it okay to submit late? Of course. If you want to do literally a week of just catching up on nothing but hands, that's what I did in the second week. I didn't have time to do any in the first week, so I just did 2 weeks and just submitted them all at once. Don't worry about it. You're all good. You're all good. I like the jazz and I'm always down for an art stream. Yes, Pixie. Yes. Also, by the way, I know that you're also American, so just like the rest of our lovely chat, do feel free to take the piss out of my accent whenever you want. It's all good. Because I do it back a lot. Because we're all friends here. But yeah, Katie, you know, like I said, you can always submit late. It's never an issue. We've had quite a few people who have popped in and said they've signed up, but they've just been way too busy recently, so of course we don't mind. And again, as long as you are able to tell us, that's good as well. The only time we don't particularly like it is if, for example, somebody requests a certain thing for us to do. Let's say, for example, recently we've been more active on there, asking you guys what you want to do, and if people are coming out and saying, I definitely want to do that, and they're not even taking part, that kind of sucks a bit, but If you're open and honest about it, we don't mind too much. And you always have been, so for you, it's not a worry. I voted for this. Are you talking about my Instagram story, Susie? I'm assuming you are. Oh my god. Thank you for following the way, brother. Appreciate it. Love the name. I'm assuming you do that just to either I'm just terrible at pronunciation and I'm not reading properly, or you do that just to troll the hell out of streamers. Let's try that one more time. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And yes, feel free to clip that as well. It's fine. What an idiot. Hey. Could be a perfectly lovely person. Okay, Donnie, we will have none of that. Okay? We want to be nice and kind to everybody. If it turns out to be a bot, then, you know. Joke, that's your second account. So many second accounts. It's glorious. It's glorious. Don't scare me like that. We want no hate. Unless Zoe is here, in which case, you know, just... We hate just because it's fun. It's not verified, so I can't talk, but I did want to follow you, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Donnie. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Every little helps on Twitch. You know it, so... And again, guys, if you ever need any help from me in regards to your own Twitch channels, you know, my DMs on Instagram and Discord are always open, so you can feel free to pop me a message and we can figure something out. It's all good. I'm gonna get some cookies, be right back. Bring some for everyone. Bring at least 14. Plus 15, one for me. Actually, no, I've got terrible teeth. Don't bring one for me, just bring 14. Yes, Olo. Yes, Olo. Yes, Olo. Yes, Olo. Come help me, lol. Dingus, my name is Ollie. Ollie, hahaga. What's a hahaga? What is a hahaga? Please tell me. I got homemade jelly candies though. You made them? Neat. Neat. Woman of many talents. Oh fuck, I'm broken. It's alright, Dingus, don't worry. Don't worry. You will find your way, brother. It's not a problem. You will find the way. Oh, and of course, newcomers, obviously, my main emote is Ugandan Mango Knuckles. Alright, so go ahead, unlock it using your plump points, and go wild with it. For whatever reason, it's my favourite meme, and we love it. There it is. Yes, I made them. I'm on a low... I'm assuming that means carb diet, thanks to my medicine, so I can't eat sugars and carbs, so I make everything myself. Yes, low carb diets are difficult. I went on one recently, high protein, low carb, and yes, I can imagine it's very tough. It is very tough. Problem when you don't eat many carbs is sometimes your body just goes into overdrive as soon as you have one thing, so you just you do what I do and like, you lose loads of weight and then you put loads back on. It's an absolute nightmare. Yes, with the mango knuckles. Yes. Yes, with the mango knuckles. Everybody's getting involved. Love it. Eche, star, gills, star, XD. You appear to be speaking in binary there, Artfish. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Would you like to explain? Explain. Let's just get a little bit more highlighting on this area. What am I doing? That's wrong. That's fine. That's the area I wanted to highlight. There we go. Cool. And that one there. Cool. Nice and sweet. So guys, if you're new to art and everything, at this point, I'm just building form. Okay, I'm building the form of the body. And that's why it kind of looks like a clay model at this point. So I'm just making everything kind of look built up. So this is the drawing which I started with. Obviously everything's very flat. And from the dark colours, I slowly add little layers of light. And that is what we're left with at the minute. Once that's done, we're going to do the whole thing. Once that is done, we then move on and we blend to make it look really detailed. And make sure it works nicely together. And it's all good. But yeah, that's just a quick little explanation there for people who are interested. What did I had to explain, Ollie? I couldn't hear you correctly. Oh, no. I was actually just agreeing with you that it's a very difficult diet to... It's a low carb diet is a very difficult diet to be on because of the way that your body reacts when it actually finally has carbs. That's all I said. So kudos to you. Hope it's going well. I will stop, Apple. Please go ahead. God damn. I mean, Ollie is famous now. The chat will never slow. That is true. That is true. I'm going to have to get into the habit of not always reading the chat, I think. Do it. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Susie, I feel as though that's your favourite one out of all of them. Oh damn, Susie, you've ruined her apple. Apple's whatever she's doing. Twice. Oh god. I have cookies, who wants it? Apple, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, sister. I have cookies, who wants some? I have cookies. Apple's doing away with his game broken cookie. Oh my god. What an absolute wild chat today. Absolute wild. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh my word, that's a hell of a paragraph, and I hope it doesn't get lost to Apple spam. Yes, things are doing fine actually. I have the right ingredients to make my own cakes, breads and thingies. I'm a sweet tooth, but I managed to get around it. And I've studied the subject well, so things are getting easier now. But when I see cookies or a cheesecake, like with all the carbs and sugars, I'm so tempted to just put my face in it. I know the feeling. Sorry for the text. That's alright. Not an issue. What on earth is... Want? I think she wants. I think Pixie wants. Mango team, give Pixie the cookies. Give her the cookies, brother. Give her the cookies. It is the way. It is the way. Okay. Ollie, you want? Sure. Send me the virtual cookie. Okay. Oh yes guys, also quick explanation. Down there you might have noticed that is now changed from followers to subs. Okay, so when we reach 25 subs, we're gonna unlock another new emote. So if you want even more stupid, interactions in chat with more ridiculous emotes to spam, Apple, I'm looking at you, we gotta get that number there to 25. So every little piece of every little penny helps me keep the channel going. It keeps the Discord going, all of that wonderful stuff. And it really helps me out. So if you can, then I'd appreciate it. If you can't, you are more than welcome to stay anyway. It is always appreciated, but never expected. Whoopity doo, woohoo! To Pixie and Ollie, to Apple, Pixie and Ollie. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff going on. All sorts of stuff. Let's take a nice mid-tone from this and move over to the fingers. I don't want to make them too light. Just slightly, just to build in that form. Yeah. Hey, I've got to do the spiel, okay? I don't want to, but if we want to keep these things going, I've got to do the spiel. When you get to adulthood and, you know, you need to start paying for stuff, it will suddenly become clear why. Because otherwise you end up grey like me. Just gonna lighten that area a wee bit.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Dingus, you are a bold one.
Do it.
Thank you, Susie. I didn't even need to look. By the way, Ollie, bold or bald? Whichever suits you more. Oh my god, Susie. Jesus. By the way, Ollie, did I understand correctly that you put the... you first put down the rough shades and then blend it all later at the same time? Yes. So the reason that I do that... Okay, so at this point, all I'm doing is I'm going from a black, fat... Perfect. A black, very dark, flat image. And I'm just using this process to build form, okay? So you can see, roughly from what I've done here, that I'm not concentrating too heavily on the lighting, but you can tell quite clearly the lighting is coming from roughly there, okay? So it's all kind of coming in from that angle. So all of these areas are going to be slightly lighter, okay? By putting that base sort of form down, I can then much later go in, and obviously you can see, if you zoom in, this is all very rough. You can see all of those painted lines. Alright? Much later, I will then go in and colour pick and do it even finer. Kind of like this. To almost blend it in, constantly colour picking, to give it more of a form, like a fully rendered form, rather than, you know, it looking so scrappy. Again, it's probably better to show you on places like this where the light's hitting. These are all huge, great big brush strokes. We want to neaten them up a bit just by constantly colour picking and helping really define the shape. So this early process is just putting down that rough shape, and then the second part is fully blending it so that it kind of defines it even more. The background said Zinium. Zinium? Zinium? Poo? Pop who? Poo? Who? Poo? Poo you? What's going on? When? How? What chat, what are you doing? Okay, interesting, thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, so kind of at the minute I'm just getting down that basic level of lighting. Of course, some areas I will light much more, some areas I'll still leave relatively unrendered. It just depends on the piece at the time, but I like to do the two pieces separately, because again, what it allows me to do is zoom out really far away, and I can check the values to make sure everything makes sense. And I'm not sure if you were here for the background study, but values are in essence how light works with dark in order to create the form. So by zooming out and squinting, if that image still makes sense and you can tell what it is roughly, you know your values are pretty much on point.
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Alison is in the chat. She's come to troll me for 5 minutes like she normally does, and she'll then leave. Hello, Alison. Welcome. Welcome.
Do it.
Oh my god. Susie! Have you played Minecraft? Yes, if you remember from Zoe's chat earlier, like I said, I was one of the OGs. I'm an old man now, so I had Minecraft when it was very early access and cost something stupid like £2.99. I've also got it on Xbox. I don't play it online. I do creative mode quite a lot, but Zoe keeps bugging me to buy it so that we make one of our Saturday streams, the gaming streams, a Minecraft one. Maybe if lots of people in the hub or in the community want to play, we make one big chaotic server, and it'll be hilarious. But lol, you know me well. I do. I do. Oh geez, nice. Ollie, you're just a spring chicken, my friend. I probably am compared to you, dude. Take that however you like. If you make a server, may I join? Like I said, I've not quite decided if I'm going to buy it yet. If Minecraft comes on sale, you know, because it's like 20 quid. I've already got an Xbox, so I don't want to pay like 40 odd quid for Minecraft. If I do, we'll talk. Don't worry. I'll let you all know, whether that be through Instagram, Twitch, or, you know, the Discord, whatever. You will know, and we can figure something out. Well, okay, like that is it. What can I say, dude? What can I say? I mean, at least I own up to having grey hairs. Thank you, Dingus Fist, for following me. Good job, Dingus. Good job, Dingus. Susie's hyped about Minecraft. Susie, I don't know, do you play it as well? I'm on totally the wrong layer. Hopefully I've not done all of it on the wrong layer. Yes, I have. God damn it. Again, this is one of the problems with art streaming, especially when chat is popping off. So I lose concentration completely. Never mind. What, sorry? Minecraft. Susie, do you play Minecraft very often? Susie plays everything. She's awesome. Yes. Yes, she does. There you go. So, guys, maybe it's just become one step closer to becoming a reality. Maybe we shall do some collab streams at some point. I've already promised Zoe that we will. So, my team are currently setting up a sub-server. There you go. There you go. That sounds chaotic. That's a good idea, actually. So, in essence, subs are able to have their own little server. Nice. Without it getting spammed by people, you know, these assholes who keep popping into chats and doing stupid stuff for little to no reason. But yeah, guys, I'm always open to suggestions and stuff like that, because at the moment, in terms of gamings, we've played Scribble once, might do it again. Mainly, I play really chaotic Sims playthroughs with a lot of my followers as characters, so that's always worth a watch. It's flipping chaos, but always open to suggestions. How long does it take you to finish drawings? So a painted piece like this, Donnie, would normally take me between 16 to 20 hours to do. So that's pretty much 4 to 5 worth streams. In terms of my drawings, if you check out my Instagram, you'll be able to see. In fact, I'll bring it up on screen. So this is not mine. This is Art Fishes from earlier. We were giving her a quick shout out. Go follow her. She's awesome as well. If you check out mine, so this kind of style, is the same as I'm going for right now with this current project. This would take me anywhere between 16 and 20 hours. This kind of style, okay, this would take me somewhere between 8 and 12 normally, so not quite as long. I'm a slow artist too. It's not about being slow. You take as long on your art as you need to. Okay? Honestly, sick and tired of just churning stuff out to keep Instagram happy. Because it's absolutely draining. And it's not healthy for anybody. Or, well, we take the time. Exactly. Exactly. So, yeah. And for people who don't know, this here is one of the origins of the Mango Knuckles thing. You can actually recognise him from the emote. Just here he's holding a computer. There he is. Whereas in the emote he is holding a mango to represent Team Mango, who are a lovely collection of gaming streamers who I have joined forces with and do a lot of emotes and graphics and stuff for. Their links are all down in the panels below. Knuckles about to beat you up. Yeah, exactly. So in essence, the story behind this was I kept getting spammed with emails, okay, from these stupid people. So I'll have this thing where whenever I get one of these, I just send them back this picture via email. And I was just inspired one day just to create a piece of artwork about how I felt about the whole situation. And there it is. How busy are you, Ollie? Do you need another project? Are you talking in regards to emotes? If you're talking in regards to emotes, Spawn Yin Yan, you absolute legend. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Maybe I am. Thank you, Susie. Maybe I am, seeing as I have a new slot available. Not a problem, dude. So I've got a lot of work on. Generally, as long as you've got as long as you've got an idea of what you want, I'm more than happy to whip it out for you. You know, whip it out live on camera. Yeah, I'm happy to do it for you anytime. It's not an issue. Anybody else who's ever interested in emotes, okay, and getting customized emotes from me, you can click down on the panel below. There's a little bit that says Twitch emotes. I do sell them for £3, $3 each via my Ko-fi page, so you can go and check that out. So as long as you've got an idea, we can fix something for you. It's all good. Please don't whip it live on camera. Well, what can I do? I mean, I'm just this kind of guy. I love whipping things around all over the place. Have you guys ever heard of the windmill? The windmill? No? Good. Good. I'm not going to perform it. Ollie, what do you think about my profile picture? Donnie, I can't actually see it, if I'm being totally honest. Give me a second. I will try and find you and bring it up. I won't bring it up on screen, but I will see what is happening. Oh my god, my chibis are on there. They are. There are. Your chibi is on there. Awful. No, no windmill. No. Please refrain from windmilling on stream. God. Where are we? Let's see. Donnie, where are you? It's cool, man. I like it. Did you make it yourself, or? It's cool. £3? Oh, you're getting famous, Ollie. I know, right? I know, right? We do mates rates, but yeah. 3 whole quid for an emote. I know. This capitalism gone absolutely mad. My friend did after made a sketch and coloured it. She upgraded. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just going to bring it up on the screen just to show people. Yeah, it's a nice little one. I like it. I like it. And I like how it matches with your socials as well. Super nice. And also, why am I not following you? Here, have a follow. Have a follow live on stream. I'm being swindled. Susie, you've got it cheaper than £3, so behave. You are welcome, Donnie. Not a problem at all. Always happy to help out the community any way I can. I was going for that with my socials. Jokes, don't shoot me. Yeah, it's a nice icon pic.
Doing.
Nice. Yeah, Susie, stop your bitching. All right, you've got it on the old price, so I've already quoted you that price. It's not budging. Don't worry. Yeah. But yes, anyway, again, if there are any newbies in the chat, feel free to say hello. I'm currently drawing Darth Zannah, my favourite character from the old Star Wars Legends novels. My favourite of which is the Darth Bane trilogy, which I absolutely love. It really explores sort of like the beliefs and the philosophy behind the Sith and the dark side, and how philosophically and actually within wartime, how the Sith decided to become only two. You will have heard the line on the movies, no doubt. There are always two, there are, no more, no less. This is in essence the story of how that came to be, why, and the logic behind it. And it is a really cleverly written book, and for me the characters are fantastic. It's kind of dark in places because it's one of the old Star Wars books. It's got some very dark moments, but for me, I love it. I love it. I'm going to watch my friend stream for a moment. Yours in the background. Donnie, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun in your friend stream. Okay? You're always welcome to lurk here, because like I said, it helps me out a lot. Hey, I was looking at your Insta, Ollie. I love your art of Revan. It's my favourite that I've seen so far. Thank you so much, Pixie. Funnily enough, that was the last painting that we did on Twitch. So, up on YouTube, you can actually find the entire process, start to finish, on my YouTube, because I upload every single stream that I do onto YouTube straight after this, so I've got a little backlog of them all. Oh my god, I did the first one and then in the second Twitch froze. Good job. What? That's awesome. Yeah. So if you are ever interested in the process, I always, directly after the stream, I download it and I upload it straight to YouTube, ready for the next day. And I timestamp it in the description below so that you know when the breaks are coming up and, you know, all that kind of stuff. General Kenobi! All that kind of good stuff. Alright? So, plug for my YouTube channel. Fad. Let's do that as well. Let's see if this one works. I'm going wild with all of these today. Does it work? Yes, it does. Glorious. Yeah. I subscribe. Thank you. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you so much. All the support from everybody is always ridiculously appreciated. See, I do, but I don't have 8 emote slots. So it's what's more important first. Have to prioritise what you want first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've got to figure it out, guys. Can't just come at me and expect me to do all the thinking. I'd love to, but... So, for the face, this is always the most tricky part, I find. So again, I'm just going to go over the top of the hair here, just to make sure that I'm getting all of those little areas right. I'm actually going to bring up full screen capture. Oh, and guys, by the way, the style that I'm doing her in right now, the reason I like drawing Zannah so much is because there's very little actual character art of her, so therefore it gives me a lot of freedom to do what I want. So this one, in terms of my references, is the outfit which I designed about a year and a half ago, I think, based on the character from the book. And it's the one that I'm basically trying to now paint. So that's that. But yeah, here we go. The next one, I think, will be a chibi chocobo style in the colour of a mango stood on top of the word hype. Okay, sure. Write it down on a piece of paper. See, I keep thinking lurk, but then I'm like, nah. Simp Squad? No, don't do that. You'll get in trouble. That will definitely get rejected by Twitch. You do what makes you a happy girl. Yes, you do it. Do it. Do it. I really want to push that lighting out from the nose, but you also need to be kind of careful with the shading as well, just because. And honestly, the face is always the most tricky part to get right when painting. And it's where, other than hair, which we discovered last week, I struggle the most. Because you can see I'm very stylized with the way that I do my characters. So it often takes quite a lot of playing to get stuff looking correct. Anatomically, etc. So, at this point I'm just going over with a base colour, just going to try and pick out the base form, and then we'll go over and we'll put some highlights and whatever in straight after, just to make it pop a bit more. And there's nothing wrong again, guys, with if you've got your eraser tool handy, if you put it down to a lower opacity, you can always go back over some of these areas which are more dark and just erase them to kind of give that effect of darkness wherever you need. So for example, for me, I've just done underneath the chin because I know you don't get a lot of light underneath there, especially me with my glorious grey beard. Simp Squad is a quick ban. Yeah, don't do it, Susie. Ollie, I will send you ideas. No problem. No problem. Dude, you know, feel free to do it whenever. I will get back to you whenever I can. Obviously, I manage my own Discord as well, so I'm pretty much on there 24/7 anyway, so. Party! Yes, Susie. Yay, Susie. I don't know if I'm a fat one or not. What is going on? Can you say General Kenobi again? Is that good enough for you? I can't find him, Susie. They aren't there yet for me. I can't find my mango emote. It's been accepted. Where is it? Susie, refresh the page. Refresh the page, Susie. This is the only way. This is the only way. So yes, peeps, if she comes back, because it's Susie, she's probably broken most of the house's computer by now, in a fit of rage. If she comes back, she's probably going to start spamming an emoji that I made for her on Saturday's stream, which was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it. So, for my lovely team Mango peeps, I've offered them each one free emoji, you know, for helping me kick on the channel. So, Saturday's stream was basically fixing that and getting them all sorted. Be right back, don't go anywhere. Hold! Hold! How long have I got to do this, Susie? I mean, it's nearly break time. He's not here. Well, give it some time. I'm sure Mango will be there by the end of the stream. I'm sure he will. Don't worry. Be strong, Susie. Be strong. Be strong for Bruder Mango. Be strong for Bruder Mango. Give it time, Susie. It will be there soon. It will. He will. Don't worry. Don't worry about Mango. But yeah, for guys who don't follow Susie, be sure to go and check her out. She does a lot of Sea of Thieves. She does a lot of... You've been doing a lot of COD recently as well. Mangoes! I need him, he's my babe. But yes, let's go. Shout out Susie again, because why not? Huh, no, BB. BB. Go check out Susie. We also love Susie because she's slowly getting back into art after a long, long time. So she's one of our lovely artists, or at least she will be. Thank you. You are welcome. You're welcome. It's the least I can do, again, for all the support that you guys are giving me. The least I can do is give you a little bit of love back. So you don't have to mention it. So again, just going to pick out these highlights. And again, Artfish, if you're still here, this is what I mean about not being too fussy with it yet. But just picking out the form. Picking out where that light will be in order to build that form. But not being too fussy about it just yet. Just building it up slowly. And if you feel like you need to, take down the opacity on your light colour.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Shout out Ollie Draws. So close. So close. Shout out Susie. Donnie, I've already explained this to you. You can't do it. Do it. You cannot do it. One more, I have pizza and donut to get. That is an interesting combination. Are you putting the donuts on the pizza? Is this how this works? That sounds glorious. Why has nobody ever thought about this before? Trademark that. Clip this and trademark it. Okay? My idea. I'm going to make billions. LOL. Pixie is still here. Glorious. Glorious. With the nostrils, it was very clear with what you meant. Yeah. So, it's just a case of picking out those areas. I always like to pick out a little bit around the temple area, kind of like there. Because even with me there, you can kind of see like that contrast of... You can see there's a distinct line even on my head, right there, where the lamp is reflecting the light. So it's always worth putting a little bit there. Just to sort of highlight that as well. It's not always necessary, but I like to put it in. Just in case. Again, let's just build that form. Oh my god! What the hell? Jay? Jay, is that you? Jay? Jay? Both Steves died. What the hell are you doing in here? Guys, for God's sake. Right, Jayla, we have... Whenever a new artist comes in, we have a tradition. Alright? So... Just going to switch to Photoshop. Okay. We go. And we shout out our fantastic artists. Okay? Don't tell my work it's here. That's fine. There she is, guys. There is Jayla Doodles. She is the celeb of the community. We all love her to bits. She's a ray of life. Ray of life? Ray of light. She is always happy, always chirpy. One of the best people in the community by far. And look at this fantastic artwork. Look at it. Look at the dynamism on all of these pieces. She is unreal. So go and check her out on Instagram. Give her some love. Okay? She's absolutely wonderful with colour. Wonderful with storytelling as well. But yeah, definitely. Go and give her all the love in the world because she deserves it. Yes. I'm sobbing, thank you, friend. Jayla, it is the way. It is the way. Oh, don't do it, this ain't about me. The art goddess. Yes. Everybody go check out Jay. Yeah, so, Jay, I'm pretty sure you probably know already from my stories, we're painting Darth Zannah. I don't know how much you know about it. I think you did read some legends, if I remember our conversations right. Like, not all of it, but I think you know vaguely what's going on. Because you're an old person like me. Ah, so pretty, I followed you. Yes, Pixie. Give Jayla all the love. Give Jayla all the love. Also, Jayla, I know that you're a grandma with social media. I would really appreciate it if you press the little heart and give me a follow. Really appreciate it. I don't normally say that, but just because it's you, and I know that you struggle with this stuff. You may have already done it, I don't know. Who knows? Thank you, Ollie. This looks amazing. Your values are always on point. Yeah, so the reason why I do the painted streams, generally, is because I know a lot of people really struggle with the values, because it's really difficult to understand what they are and how they work. So it's why I like to do my painted stuff on stream, so that whoever wants to learn about them can. In terms of course, my more comic style, I don't do them on stream, because, you know, lots of people already know how to do it. It's, wouldn't say basic stuff, but, you know, it's easier. But yeah, in terms of stuff like this, it's always more tricky, especially if it's never been explained to you properly, so. Now I'm curious about your age. Yes. RJ never tells. Sure, I'd love to support anyone and everyone, and hey, I just chose not to use a ton of socials because I'm mysterious. Of course you are. Jay, you're always welcome here. As I said, even if literally all you do is follow people and lurk, okay, if you just turn on the stream and just are in the background, it helps the channel out immensely. It helps us push towards the top of the list so more people can find us. And we always want to bring new wonderful people into the community, so every little helps, frankly. So thank you just for being here. I'm a young 20-something. She is indeed. Well, how old are you? I'm 20 old. Cosmic, were you not following Jay before? Really? You must be one of the few people in that Discord who doesn't know who Jay is. But yes, appreciate all the love that gets shown around. Of course, people, if you're an artist and you get followed by somebody in here or via the Discord, people always appreciate that little follow back. Because again, we want to show lots of love to our community. Am I the oldest in the art hub? Well, that depends on how old you are. I don't think you are. No, in fact, you can't be. Alien Pride Art, he won't mind me saying this, he's an even older and grumpier man than I am. It's fine. Hey Ollie, I need to go do some housework. I've got to lurk for now, but please have a great rest of your stream. Pixie, thank you so much. Thank you for turning up for your first ever art stream with me. It's been an absolute pleasure. I've been happy to see you here. Best of luck with the housework. And, you know, you're welcome anytime. And I hope to pop back into one of your streams, you know, when it's not 3 in the morning, sometime soon. Thank you so much. "27 here." Lots of 20-somethings in the heart. There is a lot of 27s. There are a lot of 27, 28s. And the thing is, I hear the same story time and time again. Everybody feels self-conscious that they are the oldest people in the hub or on Instagram, whatever. It just goes to show how great some of the younger artists are. The fact that we feel self-conscious. But that I've heard the same story time and time again. I don't want to reveal my age because there's so many amazing young people. You know what? It makes no difference. It makes no difference. Alright? Be free with it. You are what age you are. We all have totally different journeys. Embrace it. Have fun. And again, the hub ranges from literally age 12/13 all the way up to 42. And everybody gets on fine. So It's what we want to see. We want to have that community of mixed everything. Mixed races, religions, ages, genders, everything. Whatever. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's always welcome. Applehead is 46. Applehead is in fact 46. I can confirm this. She actually revealed her face to me on stream one time. Did you guys know that? We saw her face in the reflection of her tablet screen, her computer screen. It was a glorious day. A glorious, glorious day. Art knows no age. You go, Apple. I personally think she's a little bit older. I think that she's 76, but... Apple showed her face? Not on purpose. Yes, also guys, right, okay, I always forget this, okay, but because she hates me so much, okay, and she's super shy, I now am able to shout out Applehead Arts in my stream. So, go and follow her. She does stream art as well. Alright, and you might occasionally get a little face slip. You never know. Little reflection here and there. And I can tell she's absolutely fuming at me for saying that now, which is hilarious. I accidentally showed it more clearly on my later stream. Gladly, nobody mentioned it. Well, in which case, I'm now going to have to go through and watch all of your streams one by one in order to take a screenshot. So, there you go. Thank you for telling me, I appreciate it. Had a good jam last time on Apple Stream. Apple Streams are fun because we just troll the hell out of her and she giggles for hours. And also that stresses me out so much. Can never be caught on the face reveal. No, no, no. No, no, no. You know what? How about I do show? You guys ready to puke? No. Where's Susie when you need her to do it? Come on, guys. Come on, Dingus. I believe in you. Do it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Don't make me do it myself. There it is. Yes. Waiting for another one. Waiting for another one.
Do it.
There it is. There it is. And you know what? Just for luck, I'm going to put one in as well. Apple?
Do it.
But yes, guys, thank you ever so much for being here. It's fantastic. I can't believe there's still 16 people. Okay? That's absolutely unreal. Now, on the hour, every stream, I go and take a quick 15-minute break just to stretch my legs, you know, get some water, all that kind of stuff. So, it also gives you guys the chance to go and stretch your legs as well, go to the toilet, do whatever you want to do, get some food, whatever. If you stick around, I'd really appreciate it. Also, just in order to help the channel out, I've now started just playing a quick 1-minute ad when I go on break. Alright, so if you don't mind watching that, because it really helps the channel out as well, I'd really, really appreciate it. Alright, but I'm going to head off. I will be back in 1/4 of an hour, and we will continue on with the painting. Love you all so much. Thanks, guys. Party! Hello, Party! How are you doing, Party? My man, Party is in the chat. How's it going? Path is in the building. How you doing, bro? How are you doing? And by the way, Lacuna, Stardew Valley is a pinger of a game. Love it. Love it. Super chill. I love it. Hello, Susie. Susie, why did you shout out Ollie no when I left? I wasn't falling down a well. It's okay. General Kenobi. You are a bold one. There we go. I love how I do that really close to the mic as well, just to make it sound even worse. It's glorious. Glorious. Path, it's been a long time. You've not been. You pop in occasionally. How is your internet? Are you about to lose connection? Dingus fish with the mango knuckles. I come back and you was gone. Hey, what can I say? Guy needs to stretch his legs, you know? Especially in my old age. The old joints are slowly seizing up. It's horrible. I've got my old football wounds, which mean that if I like sit down for too long, my legs just seize the hell up. It's horrible. I'm like, I'm only 28. I've got a long time to go yet. Why are you doing this to me now, body? Come on. At least get to 40. Yeah, Twitch doesn't agree with me, so I just visit for some minutes. By any chance, are you watching on Google Chrome? Because I found that watching on Google Chrome was really laggy as well. And I had to, like, play around with some of the settings to fix it. It's a bit of a nightmare. Plus, also, I found that using a VPN whilst watching Twitch was really bad. It's causing so many problems. That's how I ended up fixing mine, so I can actually watch streams on my computer now. So, one, I got rid of the VPN, but two, I also went into Chrome settings and disabled hardware acceleration, and it made a ridiculous difference. So, definitely worth giving it a go. Today I'm on the app, so it's working. Well, we have a Path in the chat, guys. Everybody give a round of applause for our boy Path. Patherson Ford himself. Guys who are new and haven't met Path, another fantastic artist from our community. Does some absolutely wild. General Kenobi! Absolutely wild Harrison Ford artworks. Among others, obviously. Look at the painting skill on these. Look at them. Look at that painting skill. That's ridiculous. It's insane. Absolutely insane. The guy knows how it's done. But yes, we love Path, and he's one of Clan Art Hub, Team Art Hub. So, go and show him some love. Yeah, they look like the pictures. They do. They do. They really, really do. Path. So, we are still painting Darth Zannah, and she's looking absolutely flipping glorious at the moment. I always manage to go a little bit too over the top on the old face. But, yes. You are welcome, buddy. You are welcome anytime. We've got to keep that art love going. So just at the minute, I'm just going to be adding in some even better highlights. I like to use a lot of circles in this bit just to kind of keep that roundness going. That's not quite the right position. There we go. Again, just adding in those tiny little highlights really adds to the dynamism of the piece. And you don't need to go too hard on the really light ones, because point is to highlight points of interest. And again, I'm going to go ahead and blend these in much more later. So at the minute, I'm not doing it too kind of what's the word? Too crazily? Is that the thing? Is that what I'm going for? I don't know. Is that what I'm going for, chat? We'll have to find out. Find out next time on Lobby Chat. Yeah, just getting some of those wee highlights just to make everything pop a bit. Let's do the same on the fingers again, just a little bit of a lighter colour. I always like to put just like, again, a little highlight kind of in around the stomach. Yeah, Path, are you back painting again, or are you still taking a break? Because I remember you said that you would be taking a little break whilst you concentrate on other stuff recently. So just wondering how it's all going, man. How is it all going? So that's not too bad for the start of the skin, if I'm being honest. Needs a little bit of tweaking here and there, but again, if you zoom out, you can roughly see what it is that we're going for. And again, guys, I can't believe it. 14 people are still in chat, even straight after the break. This time 2 weeks ago, I would go on break, and there would be pretty much maybe 6 people when I left, and there'd be about 1 or 2 left after the break. Now to see 14 of you are actually sticking through the entire break until I've come back, that's insane. So, thank you guys all so much for continuing to support the streams. It's been an absolute rollercoaster ride, but it's been fun every step of the way, and that is down to you guys. So, big shout out to all of you. Completing 2 to 3 whips but going slow. That's okay, man. It's okay. The first whips back after, you know, a while out, they're always going to go slow. It's not a problem. But as long as you're getting back into it and you're having fun, why not? Why not? Quite sure what I've done there. Harden that edge a bit. It's a bit better. But yeah, chat. Everybody was so busy spamming crap right at the beginning of the stream. You still didn't actually answer the question whether or not you're working on stuff. I know, was it Lacuna or Artfish that said that they were making? I think it was Artfish who said you were making sweet potato fries. I think. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, because you're in Holland. What are we all drawing? Tell me. Tell me. I was making sweet potato fries, but they all gone in my belly now. Excellent. This is what we like to hear. What's the point of making sweet potato fries if they don't go in your belly? Am I right? Spawn Yin Yang still working on trying to draw Stickman. Good man, Spawn. Good man. Yes. Don't worry. Stickman is only the beginning. Your artistic adventure begins here. Me too, buddy. I feel you. Guys, literally, pick up a pencil and draw a Stickman. It's super freeing. You know what? And the fact is, if you weren't here last stream, you saw me, even at my level, I failed hard on some things. Like, hard. Live on camera. Alright, so, don't worry. Use it as an excuse just to be free and scribble shit. It's cool. That's what we want. We want people to just express themselves on the page. It's all part of the fun. Sorry for the late response. No, I don't have a Switch. God damn it, Apple. God damn it, Apple. But yeah, Stardew Valley is actually a really underrated game. And super addictive as well. Love it. Love a bit of Stardew Valley. And by the way, people from Team Mango, like, I don't just play ridiculous girly games, alright? Just to be clear, I do play FIFA and, you know, Battlefront and all that kind of crap too. And GTA and all that stuff. Just not on stream. Because it's not as hilarious. Grown-ass man with a beard playing girly games on stream. Fucking brilliant. It's amazing. They have a co-op mode now. I did see that. So it's like two players can play on the same server on a farm, can't they? Which is mad, and actually probably super useful because you have to grind so much on Stardew Valley. It's ridiculous. Tagged you in something in Discord. Glorious. I hear all about Star Wars stuff lately, so I want to start drawing some, so I've tried to make an emoji lurk for Discord. Wow, why not? So, in essence, you're just seeing the Star Wars chat and just putting with lurk. Oh my god, do I have to bring this up? Is it in Bad Cat's Discord? Yes, it is. I see. Oh my god. Yes. And you know what? You've done the worst thing possible here, right? Because I always share whenever people send a work in progress in on my stream. We have to show it and we have to work on it together, Sworn. So, just to confirm, guys, here it is. Here is the fantastic work of Spawn Yin Yan, my man. There it is. Everybody give him some love. Look at the dimensions on that. That is glorious. Like the proportion of head size to body size is perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And the expression, mwah, chef kiss. Here you go. Take a goddamn mango. And take a goddamn massive, great big purple love heart from all of us. And there we go. No. Don't say you can't draw. That is as artistic as anybody else. I like how you can take a shitty stick man and still make it sound positive. Hey, that's what I'm about. That's what this channel is about. It's about whatever fucking level you're at. We want to encourage people. Where did you post it? It's actually on a separate Discord. Artfish, it's on a different one. It's on Bad Cat's one, so it won't be on ours. But yeah, I'm sharing the love on many Discords. Don't worry. You won't go totally crazy. Cool, so... But yeah, Annie, feel free to lurk in the Star Wars chat. It's always feisty. That's just how that fandom is. But for me, I know a lot of people think of it as a negative that the Star Wars fandom is. They call it toxic. I don't believe it is. I totally disagree on this with other people. I don't see it as toxic. I see it as the lore is so deep and rich that only naturally people start arguing very deep philosophical things about it, and that's all a part of the fun. Okay, some people take it too far and bring politics and stuff into it. Don't get into that rabbit hole. But in terms of just it being cool and cool looking, and it being, you know, fun to draw and fun to explore the universe, and especially for me the books, like, it's a great fandom to be a part of. Alright, as long as you stay within the safe area of it. So, feel free to lurk. So, I've decided I'm going to get you to do a few emotes and swap them out as I please. Susie, you're very, very kind. I appreciate the love and the offer and everything. Like, as long as you can send me descriptions, like I said to you before, I'm more than happy to do them for you. It's not an issue. Not an issue at all. But, like I said, I told you before in a private message, if I feel like you are ordering too much and you're wasting too much money, I will turn down the commissions. Okay? Because, like, if I see that you're not growing enough to use them, I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to turn down the money and say, no, you're not having any more, until I see that you're actually able to use them. Susie, we should play Stardew Valley together someday. Do it. Do it. I have it on mobile PC, PS4. Jesus. Yeah, so people that don't know, obviously most people in here by now know Susie. Hardcore gamer girl. Awesome person.
Do it.
Do it. Thank you, Spawny. Thank you very much. Spawny? Spawn. Spawn Yin Yang. It gets confusing with names in here sometimes, alright? You might have to buy a few for me. I'll give you the money request there. Request button. He'll never know. Good lord. Is it cross-platform? Good question. Because I've only got it on Xbox. I don't know. Spawn or Spawny, whatever is easiest. I get called worse, it's fine. Does it happen? Do people happen to kind of, you know, take out the W and put a K after the N? Spanky. Spanky. Spunky. Whatever. Whatever. Don't ban me, Twitch. I'm a good guy. Good guy. You can't ban me for this stuff. Good guy. Let's get some more of this highlight in. Again, that was my fault. I was getting distracted by chat. As always, guys, if you've got any questions about the process or what I'm doing, go ahead and ask. Always happy to explain stuff. If you've got any works in progress you're struggling with, or you want to go over on stream, we can take a quick old look at those as well. Not an issue. Not at all. That would be so much fun. It would. It would. One sec, I'll see if I have it already. Neat. See, people making friends. People making friends. That is what Twitch is all about, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of want this to be slightly darker because I don't want her to look like she's just got a double chin. When I have an idea for an emote, do you want me to message on Discord? Yeah, dude, that's the best place to find me. For people who know me from Discord and from Twitch, yeah, pop me a DM on Discord and it's all good. I'm normally on there anyway because, again, I manage my own pretty big server, so I'm always available through there. So we can have a chat on whatever you want and we can come up with some kind of arrangement. It's all good. Peeps on Instagram, of course, you know my DMs are always open on Instagram as well. So whatever is easiest for you guys is cool for me. Do you need an image or just the idea and use your creativeness for it? So it's up to you, honestly. If you've got an idea in your head and you can portray it with words, that's fine. If you have an image, that's great as well. If it's, for example, because a lot of people, for example, let's say Dingus, he requested a Google. Google, I think it's a Google, from Final Fantasy. I had no idea what the hell it was, so at least he told me the name where it was from, and I could search references myself, and I just double-checked with him. It's all good. If I'm unclear of something, I can always ask you. It's not a problem. Alright, I gotta go. Kitties need attention. Artfish, thank you so much for spending your precious time listening to me ramble. It's a pleasure as always, and we will hopefully see you again. And say hi to the kitties for me. Everyone loves kitties. Thanks for the information and fun today, Ollie. You're welcome. You're welcome always. See you later, Artfish. Kitty? Ah. Did someone say kitty? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Cool. So actually, having started with that last week, we've actually come quite a long way, which is pretty good. But there's still a long way to go. So, what is next? next is gonna be the lightsaber. And the lightsaber is always quite tricky because I need to get the movement in on it, but also not lose the details which are underneath. So that's always a bit of a challenge. So let's go ahead and put this stuff in and just give it some lighting. It's only £10, I'll probably get it on payday. Oh my god. Susie, with all the stuff that you keep buying for people and from people, you ain't gonna have any money left on payday. I'm just putting it out there. Be careful. He's so awesome to play with you. Do it on stream. Do it on stream. Why not? Yeah, we've got a big old Animal Crossing fandom in the Art Hub. I've obviously never played it, but I'm sure I could get a lot of memes out of it if I did play it, but I assume it's only on Switch. Let's just kind of get rid of these little areas. Ollie, I have £600 spare every month after bills. That is a lot of emojis. That is a lot of emojis. Oh my god, it's the legend. Sorry, I'm 2 hours and 45 minutes late. Ridiculous! Welcome to the chat, guys. If you don't know, totally ridiculous. He's gonna kill me for this. He, as always, is my resident troll. He pops in, he says hi, and he leaves. Sometimes he lurks, to be fair. But, you know what? Ridiculous. I'm going to be an absolute arsehole because I've got a nice little new feature. General Kenobi. I've got a nice little new feature for everybody. Okay, so what I can do is I can shout you out. Go give the troll some love. Troll the troll, everybody. Go spam him with knuckles and stuff. Spam him. Spam him, brothers. I don't even do art, we know. That's the funny part of it. It's fine. It's fine, ridiculous. We're all good. We're all good. We're just sharing some love. We've got a lot of game streamers in here as well, so it's an ever-evolving, ever-growing community. Are you anywhere near affiliate, perchance? I can't remember. I feel as though you probably already are, now that I've said it. I was affiliate some time ago. Nice. Nice. Out of interest, did you just randomly pop into my stream? Or did you find it somewhere? Like, I genuinely have no idea. Or were you just popping into everybody's streams and trolling? Because I literally have no idea where you came from, how you found me, or anything. You just kind of popped in one day and was like, hey, I'm a troll. And then the bromance just grew from there. I like browsing the categories. That's fair. That's fair. Looking for lonely people with very little success or subscribers or followers. And helping them build themselves on the almighty Twitch. That is totally the wrong place. I'm an absolute noob. And look at where you are now, killing it. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying it. But yeah, it's been a great ride. It's been really fun. I'm super happy that I put the investment into actually starting this up again, because I did stream on Twitch quite a while ago, but it was mainly just for like friends and people, because I never really put much effort into it. And that was because honestly my computer rig and everything was not that great, but I really enjoyed it and invested some time and money into it and upgraded everything, got everything ready, and look where we are. Fantastic. I think it's cool how over like 10 days I have regular viewers that pop in, and how many friends I've made is scary but cool. Exactly, Susie, exactly. You've now got 2 separate, or 3 if you can include Scott's. You've got 3 Discords worth of people simping the hell out of you, simping over you constantly. You've even got your own army of people coming in and attacking you on streams. It's glorious, including myself. So yeah, kudos to you. And yes, Team Mango has been absolute boss. Arts Hub people have been absolute boss. And the people like Ridiculous who happened to turn up and who just had a genuine interest, they've been absolute boss as well. So each and every one of you is always welcome, and you will always be remembered around here for a very long time. Because without you guys, I just wouldn't have bothered keeping going. I'm happy that I've made friends with an art group more than the gaming side. Shush, don't tell. Susie, I went to your channel, I didn't realise you were hosting Ollie. To be fair, she didn't even tell me that, so good job. Thank you for the host, Susie, I appreciate it. Shush, don't tell him. It's because I bought her a sub yesterday, that's why. Was it yesterday or was it earlier today? It was earlier today actually, wasn't it? Yeah. I have you on auto host. Glorious. I don't know this. This is something maybe ridiculous you might know. I think the maximum amount of auto host is 5, isn't it? I don't think you can do more than that. Or can you, when you progress up the levels, can you add more? I don't remember. Because there's so many people that I want to add to auto host, but I want to be ridiculously selective as well. I've had you on auto host since day 1, Ollie. God damn it, Susie. God damn it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No idea, but you've already passed me on all fronts. Nah, come on. Well, you think that's bad, right? Zoe, from our art community, she's been streaming for 5 days, and she's already way overtaken me in terms of followers and everything. Without even being in any sort of like community groups or anything. She started streaming Minecraft whenever the hell she wants, and she just went BAM! Right past me, and I'm now super jealous. Because I put 6 months of work into getting this far, and then she's just gone wham! Take shots at Take shots every time. Ollie says glorious or ridiculous. Ridiculous is the name. I mean, what can I say? So you know more at this point. Maybe. I have you, Jari, Dingus Fist, Badcats, Blue, and Funk Monkey. Nice. I have that effect on people. Yep, you do. Glorious is just one of my favourite words. Ironically, it's actually quite a glorious word. Fucking glorious. Fucking glorious. Did you know that? Pee pee poo poo check. Pee pee poo poo check. Skaraid, how are you doing, brother? How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are we? Donnie, welcome back. People tend to use the word ridiculous more when I show up. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why either. Ridiculous. I think it's a bit ridiculous, really. Thank you. It's totally ridiculous. You play Valorant, my friends. Had to drop you a follow. There you go. Just here to say goodnight. Donnie, thank you for popping by. Thank you for your support earlier. Thank you for popping by and saying goodnight. I wish you all the best and the sweetest of dreams. Great, man. How am I? I'm very good, mate. How? All good. All good. New peeps who have just dropped in. We're currently painting one of my favourite novel characters, Darth Zannah from the old Star Wars Legends novels. And we're just chilling and chatting. And it's been fantastic. Scarade, have you been streaming? Because I don't seem to remember seeing you pop up in the last few days. I can't remember. When I when I follow people, I realise how many games I play. Awkward. Very awkward. Bye, Donnie. That is a tight shirt. It is a tight shirt. And I fucking love it. I'm not making any apologies for it. It's my artistic freedom to give people as tight a shirts as possible. I streamed a little last night. Where are you based, by the way? If you're in the States, that might be why I never catch you. I'll be back at it on Tuesday. Nice. Cool. Cool. Good stuff. Yes, don't apologise, art is art. That is very refreshing. That is very refreshing. And nice to hear. My way or the highway? I'm using the eraser, that's why nothing is happening. Because I'm a total idiot. Let's get some of this nice cool shine going all the way down. Lightsaber. There we go. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Yes, you are in the USA. See, that's the beautiful thing about me streaming now, is that I managed to catch the people. Obviously now it's a bit later there, but normally I manage to catch people in the States on lunch break, and I managed to catch the people in Europe at dinner time, so I'm quite lucky. It's a shame for the people in Australia who want to watch, but yeah. Never mind. I can't please everyone. Susie, when are you next streaming so I can see your emotes in action? Yes, Susie. I'm taking bets on whether she's streaming tonight straight after this, or before I finish, because normally she is. I've never known a girl stream so much, ever. It's no problem, I'm glad to make friends with all my UK, EU people. You're awesome. I prefer you most to American. Careful, dude, there is a lot of Americans still in this chat. But to be fair, I think they are of the same mindset, so it's generally pretty cool. No, not today, blimey. Now I need to clean up my island for you. Good lord. Yes, Susie, for God's sake. I know streaming looks easy for people on the outside, but obviously the ones of us in here who do stream, it does actually take a surprising amount of energy. Like, you'd be shocked, actually. If anything, it's very similar to working in kind of like a service-based job, purely because it's kind of, it just takes like a lot to keep a conversation going. Obviously your mind is going to be constantly racing, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's a bit tough sometimes, but we love each and every one of you, and we wouldn't keep doing it if we didn't enjoy it. Not for me, it's like normal. Yeah, to be fair, Susie, right? The beautiful thing about what you do is because you game with other people and you speak via Discord, there isn't always the necessity to keep talking to the chat, because the chat are often listening to, let's say, 4 or 5 different people and you having a conversation and then popping in with their own comments. For example, for us who do it purely by ourselves, okay, with games as well, it's slightly easier because you can rely on the gameplay itself to take up some of the space, some of the breathing space. With stuff like creative, I have to keep talking, because otherwise people will leave. if they are not interested in the art itself. I'm American, so it's okay. But I'm just I'm just a gobby cow anyway. No comment. I went through a bit of an phase like that last week. If you need to chat, you know where I am. Yeah, Susie, you know where all of us are. Like, you've got us all in DMs. Calling it content, Susie. Exactly. You give the people what they want. Give the people what they want. So, we're not doing too bad there. That's the lightsaber done as well. Let's go ahead and... How are we going to do this? Let's do the lips. Just to, again, bring them out. And build in that form. Bish. I will allow it. It's the thing yesterday, but I'm sure I'll funk out of it. Yeah, Susie, don't worry about it. Like I said, it could have been nothing. It could have just been a spoiled kid, a spoiled brat, who hasn't quite learned manners yet. That's my go-to argument with that kind of situation, so don't worry about it. If it keeps happening, obviously, we, as a tiny community now, know who it is. Of course, we will be there to support you if it pops in and starts happening again. Not in any way nastily, but, you know, if you just need some backup or whatever, like, you know where we are. And you don't ever need to feel, you know, shy about asking. We're here for you and promise we will look into it. We will. We will. It's all good. Cool. So, arty peeps, you always want to make that top lip much darker than the bottom one, because the light never gets to it quite as much. That's not quite how I wanted it to go, but you can see what I'm trying to go for there. Actually, I'm going to take it all the way back just a bit. What I will probably do, I'm going to bring this opacity right up. Wherever this goddamn thing is. There we go. That's what we wanted. Then take it down again. Just pop in some little highlights here and there with the lips. Nothing too big, just to give it that movement. I feel like I must have asked you this in the past, but what tablet do you use? I really need to put my specs down in the panels, but I think I brought it up earlier. It is the Huion GT... Huion GT 220 version 2. I'm not sure how available it is anymore. Just going to bring it over. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it's this one. When I got it, it wasn't quite so expensive. I got mine off of Amazon on Black Friday deal, so I got it on a deal. On Amazon it was about €400, which is, I'm assuming, about $450, I think. But I got it for €300 on a deal. which again I think is somewhere around $350, $350. But also a panel, yeah. Or do a specs thing, yeah. Yes, I may well do that. Don't worry about converting. Yeah, but that's the tablet there. It's nice and cool. I've never had a problem with it. Long term, if I was to... And it's actually a really nice screen as well for gaming. If I was to keep going with this and start making some real dollar, I probably would go for an even bigger one. Obviously, I'd keep this, as a backup, but I'd go for a much bigger one and probably get a Cintiq. But that is a long way off yet. Because Cintiqs are absolutely massive. If you've ever watched one of Ross Draw's videos, you will see the size of a Cintiq, and you can really get into the tiny details of stuff. Especially when painting. So, yeah. That is my tablet. Again, just going to keep on zooming in and out just to check those values. Lightly bring them up so they're not totally dark. And of course you want to make sure that you've highlighted the top of the lip there slightly more. So the top lip, of course, it needs to be much darker than the bottom, but don't be afraid to go ahead. Put in those tiny little details of lighting around the edges especially, to give them that dynamism even at this early stage. Again, I might just turn this opacity up just a wee bit and start putting in just some extra wee bits of light on that bottom lip. Again, you're not doing it super well, but you are at least preparing yourself for the next stage if you've already got some of this worked in. Is Gatorade still here? He may well be. Whisper, shush. Are you talking to me? Am I shouting? Is that what this is? Do I need to turn the mic down? Why is it still snowy in February? Well, I mean, she's in the States, so that's probably not the best thing to ask. Oh, as in, okay, fine. Okay, Susie, whatever you say. Again, I'm not going to go too crazy on these yet. Just trying to get it looking roughly right, putting some shadows there, etc. Just to roughly have it correct, because I'm still going to need to go back over the top of the skin again in a bit. Right, let's do that now. So we make a layer above and we start doing this. We can take that opacity down again. Again, you're always going to get those hints of light over the top of the lip. So make sure just to put them in there. It's always worth as well, because the very top of the lip is so much further forward. And the rest of it, put in those white highlights. As and when you can. Ollie Draws, imagine having 17 subs. Well, I mean, I couldn't imagine that. I could not imagine. Could not imagine. Oh, totally ridiculous. What a time to play that music as well. Totally ridiculous. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Lacuna. I'm sure she really appreciates it, and of course I really appreciate it as well, dude. You know you don't have to do that. You know you don't have to do that, but it's always massively appreciated. Yeah. That's amazing. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. You are the best troll on Twitch. I can't even imagine having 7. Spawn, you'll get there. Don't worry. You will get there. I mean, I'm massively behind Bad Cats and Dingus. I can't imagine being where they are. But is the way. So again, now looking at that, I'm looking at it and thinking, that's not quite right. And I'm almost thinking to start now playing around. Kind of getting the adjustment layer and just turning it a little bit darker, because again that's now too similar to the skin. I've actually been an idiot and put it also on the layer of the belt, but you know what, it doesn't hugely matter because the belt needs to be a bit darker anyway. It's all good. So now I've got those darker tones in, we can continue going. Maybe just erase some of this white lines. It's slowly beginning to pop a bit, which is great. That's what we want. Cool. I'm going to go back to the skin layer and start putting in some darker bits and pieces behind the highlight of the lip. One sec, nail broke, need file. Wow. No. Oh. Spawn. I've streamed a while but not streamed that much, if it makes sense. I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm streaming more days than I'm not. Just kind of hard at times, I'm sure everyone knows. It is tough. It is tough. I think as well it very much depends on what games you play as well. Again, as it's interesting again from a creative streamer's point of view, because of course I get much fewer views than, let's say, and subs and whatever, than the gamers do, but because there's that much less competition, it's not like I have to get to 500 views in a stream in order to break into the top like 3. Like, it's much lower than that. In certain points, like the top like creative or art streamers are on something like maybe 100 or even less. I've seen in some parts of the day there's like the maximum viewer numbers is like 60. So it depends on a lot of things, and it also depends on who you know and how well you get to know people. So don't worry, I'm sure you will get there. Experiment with it a bit and just don't have any expectations, and eventually you should get there. And really build that sense of community. Popping into, for example, my stream today, I'm now 100% going to be looking out for you the next time you stream. So just that engagement is so important. Hi Ollie, I'm not supposed to be online right now. You're right, Donnie. How are you still not asleep? Go to bed, dude. Go on. It does help that I can't even get my actual friends to watch and lurk. No, but again, like I said, I generally, to begin with, a long time ago, I did have friends come in and watch, and they were really supportive and everything. They didn't stick around for very long afterwards. Okay, one or two of them might pop in every now and again now, but actually it's been quite useful not having friends in there, personal friends, because it means that you are not distracted so much from the community that you create online and the interests that you have with those people. Because obviously if you start making a lot of in-jokes or talking about real life stuff, the people who don't know the insides and outs of your life are going to get bored. So I think it's much more productive to create your own community slowly by popping into people's streams. Or, for example, for me, my technique was I looked to grow my art Instagram first, and I got to know people through Instagram first. So, for example, a lot of the people who are in the chat, even today, for example, Apple, we've known each other for a long time through Instagram. I then created the Discord to create that community where we could all get to know each other together, brought them from Instagram over to Discord, where they're all now having a great time, and we're very close to 100 people on the Discord, which is madness to run, but again, a great little community. And then I brought people from the Discord over to here. So again, they already knew each other, so they had no problem getting to know each other in the chat, in here, and then were then very welcoming to everybody else who came in. So it's been a long process trying to get a brand new audience to come in, especially with being creative, like a creative streamer. Of course none of my friends want to come and watch me paint, they don't give a damn. So always be mindful of, you know what, as long as you're being proactive within a community, whether that be, gaming or a certain game, or, whatever creative stuff you do, as long as you're proactive within it, you can get people to come over, as long as you have already engaged with them. You are a bold one. Just don't look at the view count and you do great. Yes, exactly. It's the worst feeling, and we all know this, it is the worst feeling when you get to 0 and you don't know what to do. It is a horrible feeling. So that's my advice, is build up a community to the point where at the very least you have always got one person in there supporting you. For me, shout out to Apple, she was normally that person who just happened to be there. Alright, massive shout out to Apple. But I could always rely on her to be here. When it got to the stage where she couldn't be either, that was hard. And actually, at one point I just went, okay, there's nobody here, I'm cutting the stream early, bye. So, I get you, it's tough. It's just another hurdle. Yeah, don't give up. None of you give up. Since when I don't have anyone to talk to, I kind of lose motivation. Yeah, no, it's really tough. And that's what I mean again by building a community first. People can get lucky, very lucky, by coming straight onto Twitch and building a community on Twitch. I believe, personally, that is very low chance. Okay, that is ridiculously low chance. You kind of have to go out and build it first and then bring it over, just to get started. And then things will start to grow. Having new people is going to be hard for me. But again, Apple, right? Having new people come in is great, as long as you have got a core of people, 2 to 3 people, who already know each other, who you know are going to embrace them into the chat and speak with them as well. So it's actually been a team effort. Again, Art Hub people, you've been super supportive, not only of me, but also of welcoming new people coming into the chat. And that's been great, because it's made everything for me totally seamless. I'm no good with Instagram, Twitter, or anything like that. Again, you don't necessarily need to be. You're in the Discords now. Get to know people in the Discords. Go and chill out in their stream. And, they will return the favour. Even if it is just a lurk. But it's something. Hit 30 today. Good job. Good job. I'd like to know I hit 100 followers, so that is a start. That is a great start. That is a fantastic start. Go you. Go you. Can't remember what I call myself. What is it? That somewhat reliable friend. Yeah. Ollie left me sort of yesterday, but Apple saved the day. Hey, what can I do? Susie, I'm almost in every single one of your streams for the entirety. Give me a break. You stream for a long time as well. Some of your streams have been like 7 hours long. This may or may not help you, Spawn, or anyone else, but check out Twitch Strike to help you figure out what to stream. Otherwise, do what you love and keep doing it. Exactly. My chat was confused, but yeah. At the moment, I have my missus and then Dingusfish just popping in with the scare commands, and of course Susie popping around. Yeah, so again, I apologise. Like, this week and the last 2 weeks have been an absolute whirlwind for me. I've had so much work to do. I've tried to pop into as many people, at least to lurk. I've missed so many. Like, but the next time I see you on, I'm there. What can I say? I love my peeps. You do. You do. And again, that's why people keep coming back, Susie. So, you might have had a little setback in the last few days, but don't fret it. You're doing great. Again, I'm going to push those highlights just on the side of the lips here. Way more. Again, that's really starting to pop now. You can see what I'm doing. Ollie, you helped me to 32 followers. Thank you, thank you. Donnie, it's a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to help out a fellow streamer. What we need more of is less people trying to find hacks and ways to beat the system, and more people genuinely going and actually supporting each other. Which is my personal view anyway. Helps you figure out how saturated games are. Yep, that's again, that's a good point of it. And let's say I'm not a huge gamer, right? I play games in my spare time. I'm very casual. I enjoy playing games. And let's say I'm never on top of the new releases or anything like that. So I'd never classify myself as a hardcore gamer. If I wasn't an artist, I wouldn't go anywhere near Twitch. The only reason I do it is because I know the art scene on Twitch is slowly growing and that there is a chance to break through if you do things correctly. So you do need to kind of be a little bit tactical sometimes, and failing that, like you said before, do what you love and what you enjoy, because that passion will come through whether you're on camera or not. I don't know, but it will come through even in just your voice. So this is the way, brothers. Well, I've realised now that I put too much effort in with everyone, and others don't even give me the time of day, so I don't do much for them now. Susie, true. And this is one of the problems with setting up your Discords to self-promote, I've found. And that is the reason why I didn't necessarily do that. Because you end up with a lot of people who literally go in there to share their account to get the follows, and then they might follow back, but they definitely don't pop into the stream. Which, again, it's fine. But at the very least, I've got to know you guys, I've got to know people like Shuds, Scott, and everything, just purely through talking through Discord and talking through other people's streams. So I know I can rely on them to turn up, and I will turn up, to their streams as well. Other people in there, they don't give a damn about me, and they keep sending me more and more Discords, and I'm just like, nah, dude, sorry, like, you've not even turned up to one of my streams. Why would I join your Discord? Like, thanks but no thanks. Like, not to be harsh or anything, but we have got to look out for the people who are actually being supportive, not the ones who are just using it as a cheap follow or a cheap subscribe. You stuck with me popping around, so yeah, mangoes for the win, that's it. Mangoes for the win. So I don't use Discord other than to self-promote, but I'm always in streams. Again, that's the thing. You'll notice the two other Discords, which I'm in, are Scott's and Bad Cats. The only time I've actually posted to say I'm going live in any of them was the emotes one, specifically because T-Mango was in there. That was it. I've never once posted going live in any of them. I can do that in my own Discord, and if people are genuinely interested, they will see that I'm online and they'll pop in, which is great. And frankly, I don't want people just lurking for the sake of it. If you're not going to engage with the conversation, or if you're not interested, it's alright, I don't have a problem with you. But my streams probably aren't for you. I tried joining the Twitch streamer groups on Facebook, what a waste of time. Exactly, because again, everybody's out. They're out for their own self-interests. And again, at the minute, I'm not, let's say, in the best position financially, for various reasons. Alright? So, I can't always sub to people, etc. But, I can repay you guys, especially the guys in Team Mango, and this is why I offered you each the one free whatever, you know, whether that be emote or logo or something for your stream. And I'm always popping in with meme stuff for you to use if you want, purely because it's my way of giving back to you guys who have helped support me. Okay, I'm not going to do it for every single person on the servers, because there is no point. I would be ending up just doing work for free instead of focusing on me and the community who actually support me. So, again, don't worry. Lurking is pointless, says the guy lurking now just because he's trying to break his fix us. True. No, but the fact is, Dingus, like, if you are lurking on somebody's stream, that's great, right? It is great. But the reason why it's great when you do it is the fact that you have popped in and shown support previously. And that's the difference. But people who just pop in to lurk so that you will lurk back, it's not going to last very long. Because they don't have any interest in you, and you don't really have any interest in them. So therefore, it might keep your views up for 1 or 2 streams. Maybe 3. The rest of them, you know, they'll just fade away. They'll get bored. What you broke. He broke everything. Absolutely goddamn everything. But yeah, anyway, I don't know if I've shouted you out yet, Spawn, so here you go. Have a nice little Spawny shout out. Have one of them. Chatbots and stuff were broken. Yeah, there you go. Woohoo! Yes, guys, go follow Spawn. Alright. You've just seen, beautiful person, need some help. Let's do it. I need more Sea of Thieves. Dingus, have you got Sea of Thieves? Because I've got it, but I just never started like, playing. I actually got it for free because there was some sort of glitchy thing going on with between Xbox and the Microsoft store, so I managed to get it totally for free on PC. I think I've done that on the lightsaber later. No, it's the... There we go, it's the belt layer. Cool. Let's cut that out. I can go above there. Better. It's better. Super cool. So now that should all just be one skin layer. Yes, it is. Fantastic.
General Kenobi.
You are a bold one. I need to think of some more sound effects to add to the stream. Do it. I actually never had the sound effects until I went into Dingus's stream. As soon as I found out that Dingus had them, I was like, that's cool, I want it. And again, that's the great thing about like our little community, is we can all go into each other's streams and get to know people and see what they do on the streams, which is super cool as well. And how people approach things. I don't charge for mine, so you can just do it all the time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the thing is with mine, it's like, it's not bits or anything. I don't want to charge bits for stupid noises. But you know what? I want them to keep watching. I want them to have that little... Especially with the tiger hat. The tiger hat keeps people around. I need to add a team Mango Shout. Yeah, why not? Why not? We've got... Over on Bad Cat's Discord, if you go over to the content section, if you scroll up a bit, there is the panel, which I designed, which is on mine. So you can feel free to use that. I think Dingus, Susie, and Bad Cats are all using it as well. I'm not sure about Balagor, I'm not sure. I think he does. I can't remember off the top of my head. But if you want to use it, feel free. There's also a link tree, which has got all of our accounts. Okay, I'm pretty sure I added you, didn't I? So, feel free to put that down, and yeah, do what you like. I've actually said, people who are getting a free one, put that on it. Emote, profile pic, whatever. But again, I had to be quite harsh with that, because if I'd said, for example, yeah, everybody on the Discord gets one free emote, I would never have stopped making emotes for free. Like, ever. So, I'm having to be kinda strict with it. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get walked over. Let's round that nose off just a bit. I actually preferred it the way it was before. Again, art people, another little trick I like to do with the bottom of the nose. So I just like to highlight it a bit. You can do this now, you can do it later, it's not an issue. I just like to highlight that under the nose area. Kind of rounded. I create a little new layer on the top. Fill it with a darker colour. Set it to a multiply layer. I like just to turn it down a bit. You can see that's kind of given that vague impression that that's the bottom of the nose as opposed to like the top. I'm in a sound of folk saying Team Mango. Oh my god, somebody's got to record that. Team Mango! Like, take the piss out of the John Cena thing. That's another thing. I've found a couple of streamers as role model. Like, Ollie draws and I learn from them. It's not copying, it's learning. It is. It is. And ridiculous. What you just said is ridiculous. What you just said is ridiculous. I'm not a role model. I'm just a simple artist trying to make my way through the Twitchverse. There we go. There we go. You walked right into that one. But yeah, at the end of the day, big old community with lots of different people doing different things, different talents. So, whatever it is that you want to do, I'm sure there's somebody you can take advice from, or whatever else you need. Keep telling yourself that. I will. I will. I have to say same. Otherwise my ego will just explode. Eyes is always fun. Always love doing the eyes. Just adds another little dimension to the piece. I always, again, art peeps, if you're still here. You may have gone and got bored of all the gamer chat. Who knows? I always like to kind of leave this vaguely dark outline around the edge of the eye. I just think it gives it that much more dynamic feel. And just add some little highlights in the iris. Nice and sweet. For whatever reason, the eyebrow there is not eyelash. It's not coming out, so I'm just gonna quickly put that back in. I'm at Cosmo Lacuna Arts Island. Wow. I missed all the gaming chat. You really did. You really did. We hear you. We hear you. Art people are still in the chat. I can't believe we're still at 13 for a Monday night chill paint stream. 13 is amazing. I know we're at 17 earlier, but Jesus. Like, 13 view. We must be on like 14 to 15 average. That's insane. That is insane. Guys, like, thank you so much for, like, sticking around. It's amazing. Hashtag learning digilerd. Digilerd. I keep wondering if I can fit digilerd into a emote, but probably that will end really badly. So again, you'll find, guys, that my painting style isn't particularly realistic, but it's always kind of fun. So, Susie, are you playing Animal Crossing? Of course she is. Come on. Of course she is. There we go. Cool. That is insane. Confirmed. What is insane? What happened? Who did what? Why? What did I miss? What is insane? Apple, tell me. What's insane? Help. Yeah, we got four... How much have we got left? We've got half hour left. So, what we need to do is, I'm debating whether or not to leave the hair till last. I will probably leave it until last, so we'll just get on with some blending for the time being. Oh my god. Wow. I hope I don't get banned for this, but here's a clip. Oh my god. Why would you get banned for clipping Team Mango? Is it crossplay? Because I have it on Xbox. Hold on. You can get Animal Crossing on Xbox? Links in the chat. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, let's just pause the older music for a second. And let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. What are we on now? I'm liking the repeat. It's cool. Dude, shut up now. It's fine. That is insane. Confirmed. When you said 14 to 15 viewers was insane. And I probably said insane the word 14 or 15 times as well, to be fair, because it's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. We might need that just as audio. I can certainly go back at the end of the stream and like do a full version, because it seems to cut off a bit at the end. Just need Xbox code. My god, what is going on? And where is Mina? We're having a full-blown flipping Animal Crossing chat in here. And Mina isn't here again. Somebody tag her in Discord, for God's sake. Get her in here. So... yes, at this point, probably... what I'm going to do... they're all looking pretty nice. So... I'm going to duplicate this back layer. So there's 2 of them. Put it into the folder. Duplicate the folder. Then I'm going to merge the entire thing together. So at this point, it's all just one big old painting. I want to visit People's Island. Katie, don't worry, I'm sure you will. Susie, can I get a do it in the chat, please? Do it. My throat is dying from the amount of times I've said do it. Except I probably haven't meant to do it. There we go. If you want Dingus Fish, you can add me and can join me, Gods and Swapper. Glorious. Fucking glorious. Yeah, so at this point, we're doing kind of nicely. So, now it's just a case of trying to blend, taking it in further down, just trying to blend things in even smoother. To get rid of some of these middle areas and make it look a bit more smooth. Again, you're now going to see why it takes so goddamn long to do a painting. Now, I don't like to go too insane on the faces, because I think actually leaving bigger brush strokes in, and I think this is a technique which a lot of more realistic artists use as well, it's actually to get the best kind of dynamism on a person's face, you actually kind of need to keep it kind of rough. There's nothing wrong with just pushing those colours around just a bit. Who you doing it now? Or not, it says out of stock. Who did it say out of stock? Are we still doing it? We appear to be doing it. Chat appears to be doing it a lot tonight. You naughty chat. Naughty, naughty chat. Don't stop doing it in front of the younglings. Oh my god, so many do it. Again, that's not quite how I want it, so let's darken that down a bit. Of course, the shadow of the nose will come just over the top of the bottom as well, so not wrong. Let's put a little bit of highlight in there. Let's go kind of dark for the nostrils. Again, you don't need to be too precise with it. Especially on the face, because we want to keep that light. Does that work? That's not grubby, is it? It's fine. Dingus. Dingus. Susie has whispered to you. Are we going to speak like this now, Dingus?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hello guys, welcome to the Ollie's ASMR art stream. How are you doing today? I know it is an absolutely great game. Do you want to hear a noise? Listen to that beautiful, beautiful noise. It's absolutely glorious. Are you feeling tingly yet? Because if you are, you're an absolute pervert. Get out of my stream. I could have reached Tiger points with those. I could have reached Tiger Hat with those points, but I chose to jam. Why not? Why not? Jamming is the way. Jamming is as good, if not better, than Tiger Hat. Oh my god. Wow. Yes. Yes. Yes, the monkey dance takes a shot. Insane. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. What was the other word? Plunderers? I'm fucking no. General Kenobi. Yeah. You guys are going wild with the sounds again tonight, and I love it. Fucking love it. Again, just put in a little bit of colouring on the eyebrows. Doesn't need to be too fussy. Probably if I was anybody at all, I should have started a new layer before doing that, but here we are. I'm an idiot. What can I say? Because I say glorious again, I always say glorious, because life is glorious, and so am I. What an absolutely glorious stream we are having. You glorious, glorious people. Are you drunk yet? The gloriousness of the glorious drinking game is absolutely fucking glorious. And it's glorious that you would come up with such a glorious idea upon my glorious stream. Apple dies of alcohol poison. Gloriously. Yes. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy, honestly, with how the face is going. Normally, faces take me goddamn forever. So I'm actually pretty pleased with this. Speaking of games, I just lost. Oh my god, no! No! I've not heard that since flipping, like, high school. Right, do not start this. Do not start this. It was a pain in the arse then, and it's a pain in the arse now. Stop it. Behave yourself. I just lost the game. Did you lose the game? Did you lose the game, brothers? Did you lose the game? And you just lost it. You had a good run. Haha, I did. I did. It was a run of nearly, I don't know, 15 years. Probably not quite that long, but at least 10. I haven't heard it in at least 10 years. And now, because of you coming into my stream with your bloody shenanigans, I have indeed lost the game. You absolute bastard. Absolute fucking bastard. Wish I could say the same. I lose the game every 3 months or something. Is this something which is going around Twitch? Or is it just like real life? Almost as bad as the thing with your hand, where you make a circle. And if they look, you punch. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, youngins nowadays, they don't know the stupid shit that we used to get up to. Yeah. I mean, we were on it, our generations, Jesus. The banter was unreal. Yeah, let's just add some white highlights to make it look slightly more 3D. It's cool. No, it's real life. Good lord. Can I just say that is totally ridiculous? And the lost the game thing will go on with you until the end. Your last words you will hear will be, you lost the game. If those are the last words I hear, I will be happy to pass away. Alright. Got him? Got him? Got him? Have you got him? Who's got him? Why have they got him? April? April, why are you saying these things, April? This is not the way, April. This is not the way. April. Why are there no oranges in this chat, April? April. I don't know where this has come from, but I'm fucking loving it. It's not even a good joke, but I'm fucking enjoying myself. April. Yes. Oh my god, the British guy. He's got our accent on point. He obviously hasn't. That's a joke in itself, but... I'm learning. Piss off. I'm assuming you didn't see that because I'm on Photoshop screen, but yeah. Flipping Epic Games is doing that thing where it likes to pop up and go, hey, buy this. Pain in the ass. Apple. Would you like an apple? We've got plenty in the chat. Well, did you buy it? The suspense is killing me. No, I did not. I've got so used to just dismissing those things, I didn't even look at what the game was. But Ollie, it might have been an awesome game. You might have got Minecraft for $3. That's the game. You do this, and if someone looks at you, you punch them. Or you gotta say, got him. Well, it's good to know that the younglings nowadays are just as fucking retarded as we were. Yes, I did just say that. Because in my language it means something, it's not that rude, honestly. In the hood. That's an old game. What? Are you shocked at my use of the English language? Apple, that sign means something else. She may know that. But then again, Apple is dear and sweet and innocent, so... I don't think her parents have told her where the birds put the bees, and where in the bees the birds are placed and stuff. You know what I'm saying. That's a good game, but not a stream save game. True. But, you know, actually, probably this is a terrible thing to start the conversation on. Let's be fair, there's been like some ridiculously low bands for this stuff. So, ooh, Ali is whispering, getting that tingle. No, I'm gonna stop. Just blowing my pen. They may take our lives, but they will never take Dear's nuts. Never mind, I don't regret. Damn my joy. Oh, nut. Oh, nut. Nut, 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 nut. Nah, bruv. Nah. Nah, too far. You got me. You got me. Yeah, you got me. I got him. Is this another game which I feel really old now? If Dingus is older than me, right, and he's coming up with games which I don't know of, I really am a fucking boomer. How old am I? I am 28. Everyone refuses to explain the the parakeet and the wasp part. How does that have to do anything? How does that have to do with anything? Younger than me, I know these games. I've heard some of them. I've not heard all of them. Whatever. Whatever. Again, when I was a kid, I was a miserable shit, and I was like, I'm not playing your stupid games. Give me a soccer ball to go and kick around on the field. That was pretty much our entire life. Like, just playing football all day, every day. It was beautiful. Beautiful. We had loads of luscious open fields right close to our house, so we just spent our entire summers just playing sport. It was fucking glorious. Oh, wow. Ollie does more than draw. No, 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 no. Apple wants you to explain the birds and the bees, not the parakeet and the wasp. To be fair, from a rough end of Newcastle, we just found ways to hurt it. True. True. That is fair. That is fair. There's actually one part of the UK I've not been. It's Newcastle, which is odd, because I've been, like, to so many places just with the football, but Newcastle was just one step too far. I've been to the dodgy fucking... Been to Sunderland. Been to Sunderland, like. Been to what's your Norwich with the Sunderland, like. Sunderland League. Really good night out. Newcastle is cool. Newcastle is cool. No, that I have heard that. I have heard that. We were planning to go, but for some reason we always ended up in Leeds, which was just bizarre. I'm not quite sure why. But I have heard from loads of people that Newcastle is a cracking night out. But yeah, there was me at uni, everybody else spending money on drinking, and I was just there, no, I'm going to go watch the football in stupid areas of the country. And you know what? I don't regret it one bit. The club I used to work in was 90p a drink. Jesus fucking Christ. You people are insane up there. Absolutely insane. Absolutely goddamn insane. I love it, but you're insane. See, to me that is not popping. Those values are not right at all. I think it might be because of the shape. So, what we're going to do is we are going to merge down. And we're going to be cheaty now, chat. We're going to be cheaty. Because I'm going to switch to full screen capture. And people who don't know this is just like a little referencey thing that I use. It's kind of cool. Keeps everything on top of everything. It's all good. Gonna use my favourite liquefy tool. Do you remember you could buy cigarettes from the ice cream van? If you knew them, you could buy more than that. Wow. Younglings, cover your ears. Cover your ears, younglings. They don't know about the parakeets and the wasps yet, okay? They are definitely not going to know about the bright green leaves. This is Adobe CC. I believe it is, yes. I believe it is. Creative Cloud. Yes, it is. I don't know why I'm saying it might be. It 100% is.
Do. Or do not. There is no try.
There is no try. Yoda is correct. Yoda is, in fact, correct. As Yoda always is. Let's play around with this just a bit. Let's play around with that shape and get it looking slightly better, because I didn't like the way it was going. I think that looks better, honestly, because that means I can now go ahead and put some much better highlights in this area, and it won't look so goddamn terrible anymore. Oh, cool. Don't forget that magic white powder is not sugar or salt. You're right. It is, in fact, baking soda. There's your lesson for you children. Baking soda. But now, mate, we need to come to Newcastle. Whole new different... Can be snowing outside. Lester's still walking around it next to I'm pretty sure that's pretty much the rest of the UK, to be fair. Like, I've been to nights out in Norwich where it's the same. Venice and... Right. Weirdly, and this is going to sound really bizarre to a lot of the British people in here, Norwich, like the strip in Norwich where all the clubs are, has got one of the worst reputations for violence and, you know, like, drunken behaviour in the UK. It shouldn't do. It's Norwich. But it's fucking wild there. It is fucking wild. They're not even that good at clubs. But at one point, I think it was actually ranked Britain's worst, like, worst pub, fucking, not pub, club strip. This is a funny video. Do I dare click it? With younglings in chat, is Twitch gonna have my ass for this? It's safe. Okay, cool. Let's switch over to this just in case. Good lord. Okay, interesting. Need sound though. That's fine. Hold on. Go.
22nd of June, 1911. My frozen hands can barely write.
Scotty, wait for me, man! Johnny, aren't you even the slightest bit cold?
Wow.
Feeling a little bit chilly, eh? Here, Scotty, do you want to lend me shirt, eh?
February the 12th. Today is a
Hope I'm not going to get copyright claimed for this.
and I'm beginning to suspect that it was
Still waiting for the bar flare stream at 25 subs. I never said 25.
You down there? You packed nothing but crisps and lager. Course not. Look here, Scotty, I got brown ale in this one.
Nuki Brown!
I thought, like, if we got a bit peckish, you know.
Yeah, so people who aren't British, I'm totally sorry, but this is pretty much how people like Spawn act. This is from his local town. Well, city.
realized in something far, far worse.
Geordie's girlfriend. Come on, lads, you know Saturday night is bed night, you don't mind it?
Oh my god. This is... Funny Lake... Funny Lake...
You want trainers
Wow.
You go all the way up to base complex.
Doesn't it make you proud to be British, people? Does it not make you proud to be British?
February 21st. Cannot write anymore.
Nah.
I'm dead.
I do love Geordies. Geordies are great people. Really love Geordies. You can always have a laugh when Geordies are around. They're great drinking buddies. Oh my god, it's still going. How to speak Notting? No, I'm not. No. No, YouTube. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're going back to jazz. Proud to be a Geordie. Like. I'm back, kinda.
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Should I not be telling people that? Probably not. Probably not. I won't hold it against you this time. Won't hold it against you this time, like. Also, a good excuse to do whatever you want in the world. I'm a Geordie as Harry. I can't do the R8. That doesn't work. What about singing? I can't fucking sing. Man, Jesus. Since when have I ever been able to sing? I'm pretty sure you were here for the story where I told you about singing in class. I'm getting like a reward thing from the tutor, even though I was actually miming the song. I'm pretty sure that was with you. British people will probably understand what I'm talking about, like commendation kind of things. And stupid little bloody ticket things we went, you're a good boy. Come and have a little certificate thing for doing good boy things. Everyone can sing. Yes, that was a great story. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Actually, funny story, I was in Leeds drunk, of course. Obviously, why wouldn't you be? It's Leeds. I mean, I would want to be... Every time I've been to Leeds, I've ended up drunk because I just don't want to look at the place. So, anyway. With a friend of mine from York and got smacked in the face, carried on as if nothing happened. Some guys turned to my mate and said, your friend's been hit. His response, oh, he's a Geordie, it's fine. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. If we're being totally honest. So again, people not from the UK, generally, Geordies are known as the hard bastards of the UK. People from Yorkshire also think the same thing about themselves. I don't agree. Again, having been to uni in Yorkshire, they are not half as hard as they believe they are. Geordies are hard. I mean, they're not as hard as you dingus, I mean, clearly. I'm talking in terms of English people dingus, alright? English people. For English people, they're hard. Dingus, what if I nuke leak? What a fiend do? Smack you in the face, like. Come up to St James's Park. That went a bit Welsh there. Wow. Yeah, Geordie's a really tough accent to pull off, I swear. How you people talk like that all the time, I don't know. Okay, let's make this hard for you to read. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. In fighting words, sunshine, plus I prefer to have a pint over it. I miss puffs. God. Who you walk, kid? Let's go to town for a few bevies. And go a couple of rounds. That went Norfolk there. Rounds. Alright, my darling, let's go to the old pub for an old rounds, won't we? Oh, glorious. Going on up the car road, pub round there, so I'll have a bar. Have a bear? You're gonna have a bear. Glorious bear. Again, American people and European people, you got no fucking idea. Murdered it. That's alright. I never claimed to be that great at accents. I like butchering them though. It's quite fun. It was all going well until that last word. For me, anyway. Okay, Jimmy Carr has found out himself with the Geordie accent. Like, no. God. You've been busying me so much with goddamn Geordie accent. I've just realised it's midnight and I need to end the stream. You bastards. Oompa Loompa. Roller coaster. I remember, yeah, that went a bit Jamaican. That was me living in the Caribbean coming out there. Roller coaster. Poopa Scoopa. Kawasaki. It's a great sketch. It is a good sketch. It is a good sketch. Cool. Anyway, guys, it is midnight over here, so people around me are going to need to start going to bed, so I am going to have to start ending the stream soon. Cook. Chicken and a can of cook. No. No. Also, the lovely art people probably need to start heading off too, so... No. No. Oh dear. I will give you 10 minutes longer. I'll give you an extra 10 minutes. But this isn't becoming a common thing.
Do it.
Bastards. Second and a can of Coke is a Liverpoolian accent. So, you know, like when I was down at Anfield and I was watching Stevie G passing the ball around, I went down to the fucking stairs and there was this guy sitting on the stairs and his lager all over his fucking face, been smashed like all over his fucking face, blood everywhere, and he was still chewing on his fucking can of Coke and fucking, you know, chicken and chips. Like, it was absolute fucking, fucking awful. And the kid is kinda fucked off, like. It's alright, man. I will teach you the way of the Geordie. That's okay, my brother. I will teach you the way of the knuckles, and you will teach me the way of the Geordie, and we will have a can of Coke and chips, and we'll all be good, brother. All good, brother. You need to updo it. No, I don't. Just make a channel Point Rewards which is streamed for another 4 hours. I'm not streaming until 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Bye everyone, looks cool, Ollie. Thank you, Annie. Thank you for sticking around so long. I'm sorry the whole stream got a bit sidetracked, but yes, I'm pretty glad with how it's doing. Thank you for turning up. I'll speak to you on the Discord tomorrow, day after, whenever. Bye bye. I'm surprised you've not done the standard thing where everybody does with Geordie Wits the way A. The thing is, like, again, it's the standard thing, isn't it? I don't want to do the standard thing. Like, the way A man is like, come on, anybody could do that. I'm trying to challenge myself here. It's like Norfolk, like people thinking that Norfolk and Somerset are the same thing. I mean, oh, you're from Norfolk? Ooh-ar! I've never seen somebody say the words ooh-ar in my life. Never. That is definitely like Cornwall, Somerset. Somerset? Like Mr. Frodo. My mate is from Dorset. It's great listening to him talk. Oh, Lord. Ooar. Ooar. Is his name flipping? Ian Holloway. I'm back, guys. Perfect, Susie. Perfect. You're back right in time for me to finish the stream. Have you ever raided someone? Yes. The last 3 streams in a row we've raided people. Because I've finally got into the habit of doing it. So don't worry, we will be raiding somebody today. It's all good. What I missed? No, me. Yes, we know. It's fine. Susie, don't worry. The painting will still be here. Next time. Not quite happy with the face, but we will figure it out. We will figure it out. It's all good. But hey, if anyone else wants to learn Geordie, then I can teach you the way. All of the mangoes. All of the mangoes. Yeah, guys, so I'm gonna say that we're gonna call it a night there, which is super cool. Yeah, let's switch over to just chatting for a bit, because why the hell not? Now, let's have a look-see at who is online. Not quite leaving yet, Spawn. Don't worry. Still here. We're going to raid Pit. Is Apple online? If Apple is online, we are 100. Let's raid Apple. Is she online? Is she actually online? Yes. Do it. Do it. Nice. Just double checking to make sure. Oh my god, she actually is. Yes! Yes, I've been waiting for this moment for ages. Guys, please stick around whilst we raid Apple. Spam her with absolutely everything you've got. Alright, it's going to be flipping glorious. Hope the amount would do it. No. No! Cool, alright. So guys, once again, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute pleasure. And we're now just going to quickly go and raid our lovely friend, Applehead Arts. So I hope you will all stick around for it. Applehead Arts. There we go. So, get your knuckles at the ready. Go, 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 go. It's done that stupid going wrong thing again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Is it coming through? Is it coming through? It's still not coming through, is it? It's doing that stupid thing again. Susie has not gone yet. Something went wrong. Why has it still gone wrong? Let's try that again. Just use the command. Yeah, that is a good idea. Okay, let's try this one more time. 3, 2, 1. You cannot raid this channel. Bastards. She's probably turned it off. That's no fun. That is no fun. Why? Why is that a thing? That's not fair. Put her link in. Yeah, so what we're going to do, guys, I'm just going to quickly put Apple's link into the chat. Please go ahead, alright, and follow me there, and we will spam her chat with everything. Okay? So, I will see you all over there, guys. Go, go, go!
Just sketching an old OC of mine. Oh no. What the frick? Oh gosh. Hey people on here.